morning, lads. It's Friday. Happy Friday. How are we all doing? Do you have a good Thursday? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Good morning, good morning. Just lurking for a little bit. Darth, you have a wonderful look. A lovely look. How is your... I won't ask you questions. You say you're gonna lurk me. Oh wait, let me ask you all of my questions. Harmer, good morning. It was good. Was the week okay? Mr. West, how are you feeling? Are you feeling any better than you were? Blood, good morning. Rooks, good morning. Sect. I expect you're not looking forward to the end of this week, but I hope it has been like a nice relaxing one for you. Hey Strider, good morning. And Butter, Shoo, good morning. Murray, good morning. Yeah, she's there. I don't want to move her tail. I'm always paranoid. I read a thing about how somebody's greyhound broke their tail because they like rolled onto it. I'm sure she'll be fine. I don't want to touch her because then she'll be like... It'll razz her up. Strive, thank you for that chat, love. How is your Friday? Oh, half of next week off. Oh, so it feels like a nice long weekend ahead of you. God, thank you very much for the chat. Thank you. Good morning. Oh, Mr. West. But I'm glad you're feeling better, almost back to normal. Are you back at work today then? She's so cute! Do you like the slightly terrified looking turkey that sits there? I don't know whether I have anything really to report to you that I did. I saw my parents, but that like no, I didn't do like. There's nothing exciting to tell you about with that. Did I do anything? Played some Stardew Valley. How's my mum? I thought you would already know, Harmy. You spoke to her last night. Oh, she's fine. They're fine. They were pleased to see me, so that's always nice. Jin, good morning. Good morning. I terrorized my parents. No, they were very pleased to see me. I'll have you know. Yeah. Oh, nice, Mr. Weston. Is it another busy day today? And then then I played Stardew Valley. Otherwise, I don't think I'd like to report something, but to report. I'm just boring. I'm just boring. I need to start shitting myself again for content. I need to shit myself more often. I pooped this morning. That was okay. It was a good poop. I played any games off street, like other than Stardew. I've kind of gotten back into Stardew. It's going well. I got all 4 candles. Grandad died and he came back and he gave me all 4 candles, which was nice. And what was great is I didn't have to have kids to get the 4 candles. So if anyone hasn't played Stardew, it's basically your granddad dies and he gives you his farm. And then you spend the first year, or is it first 2 years? I think it's first year, working on the farm. It's your classic farm sim stuff. And then Granddad kind of comes back from beyond the grave and tells you how well you've done. and the candles around his grave light up, depending on how well you've done. And I got full marks, so... Am I hoping that England will win against Spain? Only if it gives us a bank holiday, I guess. That's the only effect it will have on my life. But, like, even... I don't think they're going to give us a bank... Can you imagine if they gave us a bank holiday just because we won at football? I don't... Maybe other people would think it was justified, but... I don't know, I just... Imagine if we got it every time we won at a sporting event. And, isn't it a little bit... Wouldn't it be a little bit embarrassing as well? Like, we are so bad. Like, no one expected us to win, that it's such such a big event that we have to have a bank holiday. Like, bank holidays that are, like, usually reserved for, like, the... like, Jesus coming back alive. Oh, dear. Oh, she's had enough hugs today. She's in a bit of a mood. Oh, you gonna come over and see me? Oh, hello. I thought you were in a mood. Come here. Gonna come over here to see me? Come here. Hello. However much I do is definitely less tiring than yesterday. And you got the weekend coming over, Swiss, so you get a nice rest then. Hello. Oh, there's a nice cuddle. Thank you. And are you done? All right. See you later. Oh. Nope. Yeah. See you later. I guess it depends how you hug her. She's not big on people touching her face. I say as I've been touching her face. She's fine with me and Greg touching her face, but she doesn't like other people touching her face. She's a bit more kind of, rub my bum kind of lady. And then cuddles wise or hugs, she doesn't like them from other people, but, you know, since I'm so amazing, she... Yeah. Oh, Bordig of Mayo. Darth, did you go to, oh, what is it called? The Euro, Val de Europe. Yeah, she's more of a rub my bum lady, you know. She likes to she likes to flaunt what she's got. Right, lads, you ready for the Raven? I've had the music playing in the background because it's so nice. Oh, that's a nice coffee. I like Jordan. I don't think I'd want... I don't really like... I always feel really awkward with hugs and stuff from... I don't know, you know when like you hug your friends to say goodbye? How do you do how do you do that? Like I always feel awkward when I have to do that, cuz like, do you hug with both hands? Do you hug with one hand? Like, where do you put your head as well? Do you smell them or not? Like, do you hold your breath so it doesn't seem like you're smelling them? You smell their hands and their feet? Or you use both your hands and your feet? Oh, Alsace, 20 minutes drive and a bridge away. Okay, that makes sense. I think Val de Europe's in Calais, isn't it? Probably. Whisper in their ears. With tongue or without, Homer? Have a tiny pair of scissors. Look, I don't put my hair in a jar. I put it in a Christmas ornament. Come on. Jen, I'm a bit more classy than a jar. Oh, this will look nice in my Christmas ornament. This will look nice on my tree. Yeah, it's classy. It's classy creeping, okay? No, I never know what to do with myself when I hug my friends. And I don't know. I don't know. I never know what to do. That's true, though. That's true. And that's true with the hugs as well. You never know when it's the last time you see them. Oh, Darth. No, I hope you enjoy. Are you enjoying yourself? This is when you say that you're not enjoying yourself. So this is an off-brand Poirot game. I don't know. It's like a very good game. It's a very good game. But we have to be honest with ourselves, and it is an off-brand Poirot. Alright, and again. This is the Murder on the Orient Express, right? No, Death on the Nile. So we've gone from Murder on the Orient Express to Death on the Nile now. Hey, Tutti. How are you doing?
Legrand will attend to the interrogations.
And we're Swiss, not Belgian.
I won't talk to him again until I'm ready to present the murderer.
So, let me give you a 411 on what's happened. So, we're obviously on a boat. This is the butler. Oh, and he's decided to go downstairs. Oopsie daisy. Well, at least you're getting the doctor's appointments out of the way, right? Lots of talking's good for your vocal cords as well. Who allowed the butler to sit down. So, the butler's mistress, is that what we would call her, is dead. So, he's not a butler anymore. He's unemployed. Yeah, we are quite nice. We seem to be much nicer than Poirot. Like, we haven't insulted anyone directly. Yeah, and we don't have our sidekick either.
The door frame was damaged when Dr. Gebhardt kicked it in. The real question is, why was the door locked in the first place?
Okay.
There should be a ventilation shaft behind the hatch. Usually a good way to break in and out undetected. But we're on a ship. The ventilation shafts are very small here.
So, the lady was found dead. The door was locked. She had been shot, but drugged previously. So I think what's happened is she was drugged, then shot with a silenced pistol that had been silenced with a pillowcase. It had been silenced with a pillow because we found singed feathers as well. And then we also heard a shot later on. I think they were trying to change when the time of death would have occurred. Yeah. Oh, do we have a daughter? We have kids? Is he part of the inheritance? Oh, I hope so.
The murderer isn't a magician, and the Baroness locked the door herself before she went to bed. The murderer couldn't have left the cabin through the door. So, the murderer must have still been in here when Dr. Gebhardt kicked the door in. Which is unlikely because someone would have seen him. Or he found another way out of the cabin.
I think he was hidden in this case. Because I can't see any other way he would have left.
The portholes face the side deck. If someone climbed out of the cabin through a porthole, Legrand and I would have seen them.
Hey, Ibrags, howdy doody. Howdy doody. Alright, let's leave the cabin.
The color of the blood could be something that Legrand and Dr. Gebhardt missed last night. All cats are gray in the dark. as the saying goes. I should take a sample.
I should take a sample with what though? Like my tongs?
Unusual.
Like what am I like with the stones? What am I putting my sample in? I don't have any like jugs or jars or anything. Okay, we'll come back. Oh yeah, his daughter gave him the heart medication and then he threw his heart medication in the sea. Lick it. Maybe we're secretly... Oh, hang on.
Dr.
An android.
Closed the curtains from inside, which was the right thing to do. Who'd want to be greeted by a corpse on the way to breakfast?
Yeah. So the doctor has...
Gebhardt locked the door, and until I have good reason, I won't wake him up.
Suspiciously locked the door. Well, Mr. West.
Something to open the lock. The key would be best.
Waving hand.
A wire would do.
Fourth, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good morning, Fourth. Waving hand back to you. And Haley. You've been caught. Oh shit. No, go outside. Yeah, we've said that since he's thrown his medication away, that means he no longer has heart problems. That's how it works, right?
This sub is longer than almost every relationship I've ever had.
Thank you. Paul, thank you for 45 months. Thank you. No, we're keeping some consistency in your life, Paul. Thank you very much. Haley, we're an off-brand Poirot.
Game. He seems to be okay again, but I think he'd be running around all over the place if he'd really come to terms with what happened on the train. Hello there, partner.
Hi.
Are you all right?
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Lady Westmacott is all by herself in the saloon. Maybe you'd like to visit her later.
Sure. The lady tells exciting stories.
I know. She's my favorite writer.
She told me that it's not much fun to write detective novels.
So Lady...
She'd rather write something else, but her fans always want the same thing.
Lady Westmacott is an off-brand Agatha Christie.
If it's good, someone will buy it. And if not, at least she had fun writing it. Then
Yeah,
she
but then
smiled
she'd be...
and nodded. She said it was a good idea.
That doesn't earn her money, young man.
Have you recovered from our...
Push her aside. What a terrible
Mr. Zelda.
suggestion.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Everybody's acting so strange. And there's tape across that door. I saw that in a movie once.
You don't have to be worried.
Is it about the man from the train?
It might be about the thief, yes.
Haven't you caught him yet?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
No, she's just vibing, Haley. She's just there. She sits in the bar and she drinks and watches people and talks about the books that she's written. Yeah, there we go. The Raven. Now the Raven seems to have returned and we're playing a Swiss police officer assigned to help the detective who supposedly shot the Raven years ago back on the trail. And while that is all happening, we seem to be jumping from kind of setting to setting from various Agatha Christie novels, almost. Because we were on the Orient Express before, and now we are on a boat bound for Cairo. So, like the Death on the Nile.
I heard you and your mom used to argue a lot.
We did.
See, he says mum like an American as well. Mom.
School, the other kids. We didn't have much
You
money.
and your
and I was
mom.
always alone.
You do know that your mother would love to have been with you, don't you? She had to go out to work to earn money.
She wouldn't have had to if Dad were still around.
And how do you get along with her now?
Do you reckon we're
Always
gonna
have
marry
fun
his
sleeping
mum?
Together on vacation. She has more time for me now, and I like my boarding school. I have lots of friends, and the teachers aren't so bad.
Your mother and Professor
We could adopt
Lucien
him.
seem to be on very good terms with each other. Don't you like him?
Don't know.
Do you want to
seems
call
be
him
very
Daddy?
nice.
I guess.
Do you want to call me Daddy? Maybe you could call us both Daddy.
What are you playing there?
I'm playing shuffleboard. At least I'm trying to.
Never played it before.
Married your mum.
Easy. Professor Lucian explained it.
Your new dad.
And who won?
We didn't play.
You didn't want to play with him, did you? Do you want to play a game with me?
Sure.
See, he wants me to be his daddy, alright?
Then let's get started.
Oh yeah.
I think I know the rules of shuffleboard.
I thought we just play for fun.
That's boring. We have to bet something. Otherwise it isn't fun.
You English people.
So I'll bet my brand new slingshot. And you?
I don't want to gamble.
I'll marry your
How
mum
about
if I
ice
lose.
cream in Cairo?
Okay. If I win, I get the slingshot. If I lose, I get an ice cream in Cairo.
Hey! Never try to cheat Matt Miller. So, what do you say? Ice cream versus slingshot?
Well, it's just get it into the bowl,
All right.
get it into the squares,
The games begin.
and that's how you get points. They haven't. Do you sit?
Nice!
I don't. Lads, this is terrible. Oh, I see. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is nice. Oh no! God, good morning. How are you? Thank you very much. Oh my god.
Nice!
No. This is fine. Oh no. That's better. That one was better.
Nice.
He's pushing me towards the minus. Garlic, thank you for. Thank you. I don't like how he's pushing me. I don't like to be pushed, kid. If you push me too hard, I won't be your new dad. Oh no, this is terrible.
Rats.
Haha, I win. That's one ice cream for me.
You've been practicing.
One more time.
This
We'll
time
go again.
I'll win.
It's okay, we'll go
Your
again.
score is
It's
inadequate.
inadequate.
You'll have to repeat the mission.
I imagine the kid said that to me in that exact voice. Thank you very much, thank you. Alright, we're just gonna go for a straight shot. Shit, we missed. Okay, that's too far. He's cheating! Ugh. This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Ha! Get fucked! I'm getting just absolutely destroyed. Yes! Wait. I didn't... Oh, I was hoping it would knock him out. Get fucked an 8-year-old child. He is actually 8, isn't he? Oh gosh. Wait! Wait. That was pretty... Pretty poggers. Oh.
Oh.
I win again. That's another ice cream.
This time
I
I'll
hope he's
win.
lactose
Your
intolerant.
score
I
is
doubt it.
inadequate. You'll have to repeat the mission.
colours, thank you. I hope he gets the shits from all this ice cream. Yes! Nice! Alright, alright. Very nice. Now I'm gonna knock him out. Yes! He has so much ice cream he shits his pants. That's what I hope happens. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay, he's such a loser. He's such a loser. Yeah!
Oh man.
The athlete wins the day.
One more time.
God, that was
No,
intense,
that's
wasn't
enough
it?
For me.
All right.
Nice!
Here,
Are you
Thank
sure?
you, Sect.
gambling debts are debts of honor.
Thank you.
I'll give it back to you when I don't need it anymore, okay?
Let's stop
Okay.
here. Looks like you're getting
My mom doesn't
tired.
catch with it. She thinks it's dangerous.
Looks like it's time for your nap, little shit. Yeah, who needs the Euros as well? With this gameplay, right?
Miss Miller and the professor are talking intensely. She seems pretty relaxed, by her standards. Miss Miller and the professor...
Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be hitting with this, either. Oh, I gotta use it with the stones.
The little stones make perfect ammunition for the slingshot. Now I just need a suitable target.
What about this guy?
He could be more cooperative, but in the end, he's just doing his job. No
Okay.
reason to shoot a stone at his head.
Toss the kid overboard. His mum is watching. That's the that's the main issue. We can't toss him overboard while his mum watches. We gotta do it when she looks away.
There's dirt piled up in the corner. Down below where the passengers are, the ship is pretty clean. But the crew doesn't seem to care as much up here.
Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of things to shoot up here. Let's go downstairs then. Zelnavus. Let's hope that someone sculpts the naked statue of us then, later on. Oh, hello. Right, anything? Oh, and hello. I was talking about him to start off with. Hello.
Miss Mayer seems to have found an opportunity to do nothing.
Anything else? Right. No, we don't have anything to say about this guy?
Captain DeConti
we
seems
do.
old and tired.
That's
A price to
fucking
pay for a
rude.
life like his, I suppose.
Are you getting
Sure, Captain DeConto
tired?
wouldn't mind a chat, but I don't think he can help me at the moment.
Okay. Fair enough.
Did Edison have any idea what would become of his invention?
Right, let's go into the saloon. Why is he inside as well as outside? Na, 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 na.
English ham and eggs. One advantage on an international trip is the international breakfast. Many of
We
my
don't eat
fellow
ham and eggs
countrymen
for
think it's
breakfast.
outrageous to eat fried
That's
bacon,
that's
sausages,
lunch.
or anything heavy for breakfast. I, on the other hand, think ham and eggs are the only.
We don't eat ham and eggs for
worthwhile
breakfast, do we?
contribution the English have made to international cuisine.
We eat bacon and eggs, but we don't eat ham and eggs. Shit wind.
Turdy tree.
A tornado! Shit wind. For
That's just what I
33
needed.
months. Thank you. Shit, how are you? Hi, Cozy, good morning. Legalese distinct Poirot time. Da da da. It did in olden times when this game is set. Because I feel like ham and eggs. That's like something my dad would order for lunch. I could eat ham and eggs. I choose not to. So bad about ham and eggs. I always find that the ham isn't very good in ham and eggs. That's my, like, main complaint. Spam is ham? Would you say spam? I would say spam is spam. Would you call it ham?
An antique wooden globe. If Galileo hadn't asserted himself back then, this would be a flat disc now.
Use ham and egg sandwiches. Is that like a thick ham or a thin ham? Because when it's ham and eggs, it's usually like a big thick piece of gammon. Examine the pinboard. We haven't looked at that yet.
An evacuation plan? And some tips from the doctor for avoiding seasickness, sunburn, and the like. And here,
I like fresh
a
gammon.
schedule of activities. A drink with the captain, a shuffleboard competition on the forecastle. That's about it. A
But
real barrel of fun.
Or like slow cooked gammon, but I tend not to be a big fan of like, you know, when you can just get those big slabs of gammon and they've got this big bit of fat on them and it's chewy and it's like, not sure who I'm supposed to be shooting with this. To be honest. Yeah. Yeah, they've been hot sealed in a container for who knows how long. And then microwaved. Yeah, the gammon's got to be nicely done. It can't just be like a piece of gammon they found under the sofa that's been there for 20 years and then they decided to put it in a microwave.
I can't say why, and it seems impossible, but something tells me that the murderer entered and left the cabin through the door. The only question is how.
How many eggs could I eat, or just can anyone eat on an empty stomach? I'm absolutely, like, so hungry. And what form are the eggs in? Like, fried, boiled? If they're boiled, do I get bread with the eggs? Because I reckon I could eat 3 eggs and soldiers. So, boiled egg with... soft boiled egg with bread. I reckon I could eat 3 of them if I was absolutely famished. If I had to have like hard boiled eggs, I think 3 is probably my max. I'll be honest. I don't eat. Oh, I like the yolks to be completely runny. I like them to be uncooked yolks because I don't like eating the white of the egg, so I only want the yolk. It was actually it's been a really freeing moment in my life when I was like, I don't have to eat the egg white anymore if I don't like it. You know, my mum would always make me eat the egg white when I was having boiled eggs, because, you know, it's good for you. I don't need to. I don't need to eat them. I don't need to. I can just eat the yolk if I want to, and then leave the white. What are soldiers? So, little pieces of bread that have been cut into this shape, like long fingers of bread with butter on them, and then you dunk them in the egg. They look like little, narrow, long rectangles, and we call it egg and soldiers because they look like little soldiers outside Buckingham Palace. Yeah, it's been really liberating that I don't have to eat the egg white anymore. Right, let's try... No slingshotting the butler. Oh, but you could say that after the first bite. I'm just gonna stop pixel hunting. Not quite like French toast. We don't, so when you get a soft-boiled egg, you sit it in an egg cup, and then you have your soldiers by the side, and you crack open the top of the soft-boiled egg. So you get the lid off, and then you dunk the bread into the egg and then into your mouth. Very delicious. Yeah, like egg jam. Kind of like egg jam, I guess. Yeah, it's dipping. You just dip them into the soft-boiled egg, and then you eat it. Yeah, so it fits. Yeah, the egg is the bread is sliced so that it fits into the egg, and it has to be soft-boiled so that the egg will attach itself. For a home game, it's actually quite good. It is. I'm a little bit stuck at the moment. It does require a bit of pixel hunting. I think one of you said that I could press a button to make it highlight what I... can select, but I don't think that that is true for when I want to use an item. Yeah, go on, forth. Go on, treat yourself. Okay. Space if I want to highlight. Okay, I can see that I can't... Maybe... Oh! The bottle! Okay. Shh.
Ow! 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 Ah! Hey, Zelda, what in places was that?
What was what?
What?
Something hit me!
I
You
didn't
mean
see anything.
Someone shot at you?
Yes, well, no. I don't know. Didn't you notice anything?
I
No.
was riveted by the fantastic view. We Swiss aren't used to seeing the horizon like this.
And my bottle's broken too!
My
I
bottle!
don't believe this.
My bottle of water! I thought that was going to make him go away.
The bottle is nothing more than broken glass in a puddle. If Constable Oliver gets thirsty now, he'll be in a bind. I should help out.
What if he gets thirsty? Should I bring him something really salty so that he gets thirsty?
What do you want?
Inspector Legrand is questioning the first of the passengers in the saloon.
And?
It will be hours before he gets to the stowaway.
And?
We'll save time if I question him.
We'd also save time if you stopped asking me the same things over and over again. I will not let you in. What
Oh,
time?
Anjanesh.
Got an appointment?
No. but I'm hungry.
So
Go
is
and
it
get
like...
yourself something. I'll mind the door in the meantime.
Ha. You could bring me something, though.
Oh,
So, what do you want to eat?
Oh,
good
anything.
luck.
An apple.
It's like Christmas
There's
Eve
ham
when
and
you're just
eggs
sitting
in
around
the
waiting.
saloon.
Can't touch him.
Why not?
Sergeant Mills.
Hmm?
He's responsible for the fitness of the unit, and he'll chew you out if he thinks you've packed on a few pounds.
I see. Leave it with me.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, let's go get him those ham, egg, and chips. Get some drugged wood. I did think we could put him, but then I guess drugging a police officer is probably quite the crime, isn't it? It's probably quite a big crime. And if anything went
Whatever Constable
wrong,
Oliver wants,
he's going to be
he's
too
getting
out
ham
of
and
it.
eggs.
I want to know if those ham and eggs look good or not.
And just a pinch of
That's
salt
fucking
for our friendly
bacon.
Constable.
That's bacon. That's bacon.
Good. Constable Oliver.
Do we call
Ham
bacon
and eggs,
ham?
piping hot.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't really.
I don't see anyone here who'd rebuke you. It was a hard night.
It's so salty though.
Oh, delicious. Just enough salt. Oh, that was good of you. Cheers.
You don't expect me to wash your dirty dishes as well, do you?
Oh, of course not, Your Majesty.
He didn't eat any of it. He's a liar.
Could you bring me something to drink? Those ham and eggs were pretty salty.
I'm sorry. I have to proceed with my investigations. Goodbye.
I suppose so, but different parts, right?
Let's see how long he can resist his thirst.
Should have dipped it in seawater.
Not long at all.
Can I touch his food? No. Yeah. No one wants to be parched. Hello.
Nervous? I would be too in your position. Who are you?
My name is Adil, and you are...
Constable Zellner. Why did you sneak onto the ship, Adil?
I wanted to go back home.
You're Egyptian?
There's no
Right.
word for me in Italy. I want to see my family again.
And
Well, I
since
mean,
you
we
don't
are
have
taking...
money,
Yeah.
You stowed away.
So what if I did?
So, it was you who knocked me out.
Me?
Under the
Never.
stairs.
No? Where were you when I was attacked?
Well, I couldn't take anything with me on this trip, so I snuck into the kitchen and took some canned goods.
Interesting. And how do you know when I was attacked?
He's under the
Well,
stairs,
I
Haley.
thought it was yesterday, shortly before we set sail.
I
Quite an
take
efficient
this
use of
bump
space, to be honest.
personally. What were you searching for on deck last night?
I was hiding the whole evening. I wanted to go out and get some fresh air, see the stars.
Oh, he bottled
Then
it.
suddenly, they were looking for me.
Were you in one of the cabins?
No,
Did you see anyone on the deck or on the roof?
no.
And after we arrested you?
The English policeman put me in this cell. Then he left. I've been here ever since.
And you didn't notice anything?
He didn't
along
commit
the
to
way?
being a
No,
stowaway.
nothing.
What about the gunshot? Didn't you hear it?
Yes, the English policeman had already arrested me. We heard a bang and looked around.
And then?
Then, the Bobby was in a hurry to get rid of me. He almost pushed me down the stairs.
The
and locked me
Bobby?
here. He left, and then a short time later, the alarm went off.
Constable Oliver wasn't with you anymore when the alarm...
Ah,
went off?
see, I told you.
I was scared that the ship would sink with me sitting here like a rat in a trap.
It's
Okay.
hard for me to believe a single word of your story.
Because I'm a foreigner?
Because you seem to have learned our language in the space of a day. Accent-free.
Believe what you want.
That,
Who paid you to
I just
distract
assumed they
us?
picked an American voice
You
actor.
went for a walk around the deck and let yourself be seen. Everyone goes off hunting you, and in the meantime, your partner shoots the Baroness in peace.
No, I didn't do anything.
Yeah,
I
we're
didn't
not
wanna
the smartest,
distract
are we? We
anyone.
did just show our
I just want to
hand.
go home.
You're a liar. And a bad one at that.
But sir, I'm telling the truth.
And I'm the Raven. Inspector Legrand will deal with you. He's lying like a cheap rug. But he probably doesn't know anything about the
Is he
murder.
lying?
Very
You guys...
disappointing. So I have to keep searching. What interests me most...
Why do I think he
is the
doesn't know
shot
anything?
that was fired here in the cargo hold last night.
Alright, let's have a little peep.
Whoever fired the shot hit the crate. Did the shooter just want to intimidate me? Or maybe he needed the bullet? Can't see anything. If the bullet is still stuck in the wood, it's too deep to reach with my fingers.
No, the tongs do have a purpose.
No, the bullet hole is too small.
How
for the
upsetting. How upsetting. Yeah, we can't tong him, unfortunately. Sorry. Alright, examine the lockers. Let's have a look.
The cargo hold also seems to serve as a changing room for the crew. At least for the
Yo,
ones who don't
clicky,
wear
clicky.
white uniforms.
In the stone? We could! No. It's a shame that they didn't let you kind of, you know. It's a shame they didn't let you shoot the
A
prisoner.
stroke of luck. The lock is open.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Oil-stained overalls. And here, an old toolbox. It's been through a lot. Hardly any paint, dented, and the lid is held shut by a wire. I'll take it with me.
Oh, we needed that wire.
Some wrenches.
Well, it's just a slingshot, right?
an
That's not a
oily
war
cloth,
crime. That's
and
like a war oopsie.
screwdriver.
Ooh, a screwdriver. Oh, I wonder if we can put our screwdriver in that box. In the bullet hole. Oh, is Splinter Cell is it a game or is it a TV show,
The
Haley?
bullet is still in the wood.
I like how my neck clips through my shirt.
I'm not a weapons specialist.
Neck's
but
so
at
thick
first
it doesn't
sight,
fit
I'd
into
say
my
that
shirt.
This bullet looks exactly the same as the one Dr. Gebhardt gave me for Legrand. That would mean that the murderer also fired a shot here in the cargo hold before the murder. But why? Did they just want to make sure the old guns still worked? Or was it something else? And did the bullet really come from the same gun? I can only check that in Legrand's cabin.
I don't... Alright, we'll check. I don't know, because the gun had been fired twice. And I thought that was because there was a silent shot and a non-silenced shot. Oh my god, I get it. Okay, right, lads. Right, hang on. Stop moving, Poro. So, they recorded the audio of the shot. They recorded the audio of the gunshot so that they could play it back when they needed to. So it was a fake shot that we heard. And that's why they needed the gun to...
I could take one of the saws with me as a souvenir. On the other hand, it'd remind me of my bump and of my rather inelegant escape.
Okay, nothing else. Let's go then. Can I leave? Please? Thank you. There we go. Series of stealth action games with a guy named Sam Fisher who does spy missions. There are fully gameplay segments where you just beat people who can't fight until they tell you everything. You smash a guy's head into a sink and the sink breaks and he's...
That takes the biscuit.
I noticed that the door was unguarded. I just wanted to make sure that everything was all right.
Tell it to Legrand. He's expressly forbidden anyone to speak to the witness before he does.
Oh, it was a rerun. Dude.
Legrand already knows and gave his
I'm
approval.
lying.
Really? So you don't mind me confirming that with him
don't act like that. Legrand can't manage all this alone. We're a team.
Only until the end of this case.
All right, let's go to Legrand and tell him what happened. You fell asleep and then you left the door unguarded.
Oh my god, it's like arguing with your sibling, isn't it?
No, but don't try it again.
Let's go and tell Dad what you did. That's so funny. Right, let's go. We needed some wire to access Zelna's... Not Zelna's room. The, physician's room. I would not even... Good morning. Good morning. Do we know how long this game is? Just out of interest. I didn't check. Let's use the wire to get in. Yeah. I thought maybe I could get in there with it, but I don't think so.
The lock isn't especially secure. I should be able to open it with the wire from the cargo hold.
Oh, I like the reflection. Oh. Alright. How does this work? I love how they give you stuff to do, but they don't actually tell you how to do it. 10 hours. Okay, so like a stream and a half. Thank you, Sect. Yeah, 10 and a half. Might take us a little bit longer, might take us 3 then. Oh! Well, it's in. Ah, I see. There we go. I got it, yeah. We'll go one at a time. Ooh! Of the Hob Sparrow point and click. Yeah. There was one with close-up of an ugly cat. Is it? Okay. You'll have to let me know if it does get scarier later, because I wouldn't mind playing it. Even remembering Gulix. Yeah, I was, I think I can make it through one close-up of a cat. Hopefully. Hopefully that won't make me cry. I'm presuming I'm just getting it to the like empty bit, so maybe up a little bit more. Yeah, that's kind of. And then a little bit less here. Yeah. And then a little bit more here. Yeah. But less. And then a little bit more. Okay, not quite. I think maybe this one needs to be a little bit higher. Nice!
There we go.
Yeah, with Spooktober we can push me like a little bit out of my comfort zone. Like with Resident Evil Village. Just not... Resident Evil Village was maybe a little bit too far. Call me lock-picking lawyer now, Gulix. Thank you.
Tough to crack. If I wanted to steal the eye, I'd concentrate on getting the 3 keys.
Maybe we secretly want to...
If everything goes according to plan, the first time this monster
Oh, they
is
don't have
opened
happy endings?
will be in the museum in Cairo. Fingers crossed.
Is it gonna make me cry at the end? Don't know if I'm emotionally
Folded
strong and stable for that.
unused. Legrand hasn't slept since we cast off, nor on the train.
It's like a nice quiet time on the hill. Good views.
Legrand must have taken and developed the photos himself. He even made copies and enlargements. He seems to be prepared for everything, with access to more resources than a normal detective.
Maybe Legrand is
It
the
was
Raven.
tripped at some point, but there's no way
Okay.
to determine when.
There's 2 alarms that have been tripped then.
A microscope. Looks like the one that Lutz Reichinger uses in his pharmacy, just more modern.
We'll examine anything before we start doing some science.
This is the pipe from the cargo hold. Legrand seems to have inspected it for fingerprints. I can still make out the powder. No. Nothing to see on the end of the pipe that the attacker held. Either he wore gloves...
More hidden
or
object
he
games if
cleaned
I
the
want
pipe.
games with happy endings. Yeah, they're happy endings because you definitely find all of the objects.
That's the bullet the doctor removed from the Baroness's corpse.
Lovely.
Legrand's file on the Raven, centimeters thick, but totally useless. We're not dealing with the Raven. Why can't he see that? Our man is ruthless, a bomber, and quite probably a murderer. There's nothing written on the bottle. I suppose
Blind
it's
with
some sort of
science.
stimulant, legal or not. Legrand has been awake for at least 30 hours straight.
Cocaine?
Maybe more.
You get cocaine in a bottle?
This file belongs in a museum. It's history. The inspector should concentrate on the present.
Guess meth. Meth's a stimulant, isn't it, as well? Don't know if you get meth in a bottle, though. I think it'll let me leave. Oh, there we go.
A masterpiece. Forensic teams use
Bit of
kits
opium.
like these. They're placing increasing importance on the preservation of evidence.
I remember that's how people got hooked on
But not in
Coca-Cola, wasn't it?
Switzerland yet. It's a small lab used to conduct simple analysis on site.
Look at the photos. They might be a bit grody, lads. I don't know if they're actually going to let
Legrand
me
must
look at
have
them.
taken them yesterday at the crime scene.
Oh, is opium a, what's the opposite of like a stimulant? Sleepulant.
This photo
Tranquilizer.
provides an overview of the crime scene. Shot in her sleep. She didn't feel a thing. She went to
A
sleep
depressant.
and never woke up.
Laudanum? Laudanum has opium in it. It's laudanum.
A rough diagram of the ship.
An upper or a
Legrand
downer.
marked the Baroness's cabin. Seems like he didn't turn up anything else of note. Yes. The bed, the blood spot. The spot on the sheet is much bigger than the one on the mattress. There's blood on the blanket as well. A lot of blood, I'd say. Yes, that's how we found her yesterday, I think. I wasn't really myself at the time.
Okay.
Smells like chemicals. Legrand probably developed the
Maybe he
photos
just
in
took a
here.
really stinky shit and he had to clean the toilet. Right, let's have a look at the bullet.
All right. I need the second bullet for a comparison.
Oh, I've got that.
Okay.
Can tell what he's been eating. All I need is a Tupperware container and a bit of poop and off I go. Have a look. Oh, a painkiller and a cough suppressant. So you can get some sleep. Oh, am I like matching the little bits? Oh, no. I'm sure I'm trying to match up this. So. Oh, cute! Rixie, you gonna wrap them up in some nice wrapping paper? Are you seeing her this weekend then? Such a creep. I'm like, when are you seeing her? I'm sure this should fit. No, that doesn't fit like that. You have to tell us if she likes them. Although she's not going to say if she doesn't, I suppose. Badger, it was terrible. She looked at my gifts, then she just spat on them and kicked me out. I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I doing what I think I'm doing, which is matching this up with... I'm stuck enough that if anybody knows what I'm supposed to be doing, I will now be accepting one backseat. Am I looking? You should make your own wrapping paper with like brown paper and you can cut little potatoes to make stamps. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I always struggle with Christmas wrapping paper as well. So I like to, I get really into wrapping Christmas presents. So I like them to look a bit different each year. Match up. I thought I was matching up the notches as well, but I can't find any notches to match. Hey, Otter! Otter, what are you doing here? Because I don't know what I'm doing. None of the notches match. This kind of matches, but also kind of doesn't. Describe sloppy technique. You need to watch some YouTube videos, some guides on how to wrap Christmas presents. I want to learn how to wrap them without sellotape. It's like forever my goal, but... You can wrap them with just a ribbon, but you have to usually use your feet.
Proof.
Oh!
Whoever shot the Baroness also fired the shot in the cargo hold.
Why?
What
Is
could
this
that
the proof?
mean?
Why is that? Okay. It's fine.
I shudder to think what kind of side effects this stuff might have. A policeman on a murder investigation should have his wits about him. The risk that he could miss evidence or endanger himself and others is too high.
Should we take it then? No. Alright. I guess... we can leave now? Do we want to look at the pillowcase? I suppose so.
I can't put the pillowcase under the microscope, but I don't need to.
No.
The burn marks are visible to the naked eye.
The feathers? Nope. Alright, I guess we're maybe done in here. There. Yeah. Yeah, the place I used to get Christmas wrapping paper is
Dr.
also
Gebhardt locked
closed
the
down.
door, and until I have good reason, I won't.
So I
wake
don't
you
know
up.
whether... So I did a
Something
year where I
tells me
did all
that you
black
wouldn't
wrapping
be
paper
amused.
with black ribbon on it. I didn't get a... Did I get a thing? Oh, no! A thing to sample the red stuff. You're right. Thank you. Yeah. The sample the blood on the mattress. Maybe I could do that again, but maybe with different color ribbon. Maybe not black this year. Yeah, it didn't scream Christmas. Yeah, in case you died before I gave it to you. Right, I need a thing to get the sample. But what am I taking? Because I can't take the microscope with me, can I? Oh, maybe from the forensic box.
All right. What have we got here?
Ah, okay.
A small glass bowl for mixing chemicals. What's this? Oh, how practical. A hermetically sealed cotton swab for collecting samples. I'll take it.
Lovely. Jubbly.
Fingerprints are overrated. Smart thieves wear gloves, or they make sure that there are too many fingerprints at the crime scene to check them all. I'm sure Legrand could work magic in
Smart
this
thieves
alchemist
pick
lab.
things up with their
Me,
feet.
I'm just awestruck.
Okay. I think we need to go get the blood sample first and then we can come back here. Right. Yeah, plenty of crimes that have been committed in, you know, like not preemptively planned out crimes. So it's very worth checking for fingerprints. Yeah, I think he is a worse detective than Poirot, but he's not as rude as Poirot. So he's better people person. He's a better Rizzler than Poirot, but
I always wanted
he's
to
not
do
as
that.
good.
That should be enough.
It's a boat. It's a boat, Jordan. It's a boat. We've just we've gotten off the train. This is the boat now. Do you want to see the sea outside? It's lovely. Yeah, Poirot is the intelligence build, and this guy's the charisma build. Exactly. Right, let's go back down. Yeah, well, the crime was mysterious because it wasn't planned. Because it's harder to... If there is kind of no really strong motive, because the crime has been planned, it's harder to figure out who did it. Playing as a part. He could play the piano, I think, as well. So maybe, yeah. There was a double-decker train in the other game we're playing, Lacuna, because it rhymes with Hakuna Matata, so it's called Lacuna. Right, where am I putting this swab?
Good lord. Which of these chemicals are for analyzing blood?
Lasagna. No, we wouldn't stoop so low to play a game about lasagna.
For forensics in the woods or the open country, I suppose. No use on a ship.
A double-decker aeroplane with a stairway?
Good lord. Which
Was it
of
like
these
first class
chemicals
at
are
the
for
top?
Analyzing blood. Good lord. Which of
Oh, probably this one,
good
right?
lord, which of
The one that's missing.
a small Half of the tools in this box would be interesting for an archaeologist as well. Actually, forensics and archaeology are really quite similar to each other. The goal is to find out what happened, whether a few hours ago or a few centuries ago.
No, it's got to be the thing that we thought was cocaine. Maybe not.
I don't think I can analyze the sample optically.
Poirot. Poirot. Don't pronounce the T at the end. Is it?
Good lord, which? Good which? Good which? Good which? Good lord, which? Good 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 which?
I was just seeing whether it was any of them.
Good which?
Tone, thank you very much for the follow. Come in. I just didn't.
Which of these?
Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought we'd brute force it. All right. Open the drawer. Oh shit. Okay. Examine the booklet.
Aha! This is some kind of inventory list.
I could have
Each
just read
chemical,
that.
It lists the chemical composition and a short comment on how to use it. And here's a list of the most important procedures: fingerprints, gunshot residue, blood. Well, it explains how to confirm that something is blood. That's a start. You have to mix luminol and a hydrogen peroxide solution and then drip or spray the mixture on the blood. The solution turns blue and glows even if there's just a very small amount of blood.
Why would I care though? I know it's blood.
Hydrogen peroxide.
I know it. I know it's blood.
Aha! Luminol.
Surely I don't need to test to see whether it's blood because I already know it's blood. They turned out the lights, handed out pillows and blankets, and then went around with trolley with black tea followed by chicken curry. We like to eat in bed, okay? I don't understand the problem. British people like to eat in bed. Oh, there we go.
There's the hydrogen peroxide. I
What if
mix
it's
it
not
with
blood?
the luminol in the bowl.
Well, then I'll be really embarrassed.
Okay.
What else could it be?
Detect blood
Ketchup?
with this mixture.
Jam?
The clear solution turns blue if it comes into contact with blood.
Paint?
I think it's better to drip the solution on the swab instead of dipping the swab into the solution. Maybe oxygen is an issue, or it doesn't work if you use too much of the solution.
Yeah. But a jam
Okay,
posing?
I am filling the pipette and putting it down very carefully. So, let's see what we have here. No blood. Not the slightest reaction. If I didn't make a mistake, and it wasn't that difficult, then the spot on the Baroness's bed isn't really blood. But if it isn't blood, what
I
is
was
it?
wrong, alright?
More
I was
importantly,
wrong.
Why didn't Dr. Gebhardt notice anything? He was supposed to have examined everything. I'd say it's time to visit the medical center.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh my god. So I was wrong. I think every police investigation should have you guys watching it. like
It
live,
seems
and then with
impossible
sound
that
alerts
Dr.
and stuff
Gebhardt
as well.
would have shot the Baroness.
He
was
did.
with me
He did
when
say
the
it was a
gunshot
different
rang
color
out, but
than
he
normal
must have
blood.
noticed that the Baroness was lying in a pool of fake blood. Maybe he's
I guess I
covering
just
for someone.
assumed that it might
Let's
be
find
mixed with
out.
some kind of chemical, or might have been the drugs in her blood that made it not react like that. That's not the right way to do something. Yeah. And then they talk to themselves as well.
I guess the trash bin is in here. Right. Paper towels, plastic packaging, cartons, and... Hold on.
Oh.
What's this?
An
A
udder.
burst rubber glove. It's knotted, and there's a red liquid all over the inside that looks like blood. I bet good money that it's the same fake blood I found in the Baroness's cabin.
Strawberry milk. Oh!
A tape recorder from maybe
Hang on.
Dr.
Sorry,
Gebhardt
I
records
just...
the results of his examination.
I want to skip it because I want to put my thing. I've got the thing. I've got a thing that can go in here. No? Can I not? I skipped all. I skipped. Can I?
The player is rather basic, simple, sturdy, practical.
My audio.
The player is.
I can't.
The
How
sink looks like
upsetting.
it's been cleaned recently. I can't say whether it was cleaned to comply with the hygiene regulations or whether there was another reason. It's probably for emergencies, in case a passenger falls down and can't walk anymore. Possibly due to rough seas, or maybe the captain's well-stocked bar.
Leave the medical center. The tape recorder's really fucking bothering me though.
The player is rather...
But I suppose using fake blood to fake or to kill someone
Time to pay Legrand a visit.
and fake that they've been shot, maybe, is a crime? Oh, were there drawers to examine?
No. No, don't.
They know when I've used the hotspot. I was just pressing the... Oh my god, how annoying. They know I was just pressing it for funsies.
Hey, is the Hercule Poirot? Jamaican suffering.
No, we've got a Hercule Poirot at home, Giganto. Thank you, Giganto. Thank you. Good morning. They know. I was just pressing it for funsies. Oh, he strapped me to my chair. Oh, this is creepy. I don't like this. Hey, Arthur. Oh, no.
Why couldn't you just leave it be? Let me go. Why are you doing this to me?
I mean, I haven't...
And the Baroness.
I'm just...
Dr. Gebhardt, I don't know. Don't you understand what you are forcing me to do?
No.
You don't have to. It is almost over. You won't feel a thing. I am sorry you have to see all this. I should have used more chloroform. Chloroform.
Shush!
Still partly numb.
You can't be like... now.
A pair of scissors. All ready. Enough of that, Mr. Zellner. Soon it will all be behind.
Oh, I don't like this, lads. It's giving me the heebies. Ugh! No, I'm not watching. Did I fucking die?
I am sorry you have to see all this.
Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Hey, Chad! Chad, you've come in a really dark moment.
Pair of scissors. All ready.
For some reason, I can't seem to use the scissors.
Enough of that, Mr. Zellner.
I'm really squeamish over needles. I wish he'd stop.
It will all be behind you.
Oh, no. Turns my fan on.
I am sorry you have
I'm not good with needles.
chloroform.
Yeah.
Can't reach it. A pair of scissors.
Don't pick them up. Chloroform.
Arms.
This is the most trauma I've accumulated in 5 minutes of watching a stream.
Giganto, I
What have you?
feel you. Thank you very much. It's that fucking thing. I hate it.
Mr. Zellner, what are you doing back there? Well, no matter. I'm ready now. I am
I don't understand. So when I pick up the scissors,
scissors. Can't reach it.
we've been captured by the doctor, who is the murderer.
All ready.
See, as soon as I pick them up, oh,
Enough of that, Mr. Zellner.
it's like they're doing this deliberately to me,
Soon it will all be behind you.
and I can't skip this either.
I am sorry. I have to distract him. And what next?
Maybe this will be okay.
Heart failure happens a lot at your age, especially given your background. I am still considering whether I should.
Yeah, we are presuming he's the murderer.
Don't leave evidence. No evidence. But what if I'm seen? My plan was perfect. And then you ruined everything. Keep talking. Why?
Hey, Darren.
Why did the Baroness have to snoop around? Why did you have to snoop around? And that glove there. You want to plant evidence on me, yeah? I left no evidence. There is no trail. And yet you can't just leave me in peace, can you?
Game's only a 5-hour game.
On and on. Chloroform? I had it in my bag, just in case. You were supposed to be asleep. I am not a monster, you know? I have nothing against you. Nothing at all.
Well, he is talking about
What can I do? You
why did the Baroness have to snoop around?
It's your fault. Yours alone. What have you...
Oh my god, every fucking time. This is really annoying.
Maybe this time.
You didn't get me this time, Mr. West. I was looking at chat. I ruined it for you. I'm sorry. I was looking at you. Thank you very much, Mr. West. Thank you very much for the spooky biddies. Thank you. I don't have... If we fail this time, I'll get a walkthrough.
A pair of scissors.
Oh? It's really weird how they need me to do it at the same... Oh my god, what am I doing? Why did I do that? Are you serious?
Take it easy, Mr. Tell. You will only hurt yourself.
That's so
Shall
embarrassing.
we begin?
Where are my scissors or anything?
No, please. It's almost over.
That was so unexpected it was. Right. What is this? The Raven. Oh, Christ. Do I have to, like, quick time? No, he just falls. Okay.
Shall we begin?
There's a thing there. What's that? Oh, that's fucking gross. That's really gross. That's gross. That's gross. I'm already shocked. Mr. West, I'm already...
Admit.
I was already shocked. Hey, Mr. West. Thank you very much. Thank you. I was already in shock. That was a good try, though.
Thanks.
A wet towel was miracle.
Oh.
Out with it then. What were you doing down there?
I'll be back.
At least let the constable.
Oh, jeez.
He almost killed himself.
That was fucking gross. Blah. Blah.
No. Dr. Gebhardt would have taken care of that for me.
Oh, jeez.
Where is he?
Gebhardt is vanished without a trace. We're searching the ship from top to bottom.
One at a time. Tell me, Zelna, what did you find out?
Dr. Gebhardt killed Baroness von Trebitz.
Impossible.
Do you have proof?
Besides the fact that he wanted to kill me?
But wasn't the doctor with you when the shot was fired?
The shot came from the tape.
The shot that we heard was a recording.
It was. I got
Baroness
that.
had a tape recorder and good speakers in her cabin. Good enough to make the noise audible on the upper deck.
Is
Hair
that
just going
your
in my face.
suspicion, or do you have proof?
There's an audio tape in the medical center. The reel belongs to the tape player in the Baroness's cabin. And there's a sibling reel in her cabin that belongs to the recorder in the medical center. He recorded it in the cargo hold. His tape recorder has a microphone, and I removed a bullet from one of the boxes down there.
And it came from the murder weapon?
All right.
I'm still fucking sussy about this guy.
Inspector Legrand.
Let's
Yeah.
pretend you're onto
He's
something.
frustrated.
The shot we heard was just a recording.
Mm-hmm.
What happened next?
We all ran to the Baroness's cabin. She lay comatose in a pool of blood. Dr. Gebhardt pushed
She wasn't
past you so that
fucking
you
dead?
couldn't get too close to the Baroness.
She
He
wasn't dead.
examined her and pronounced her dead. There was no reason for us to doubt him. The shot, the blood, the Baroness lying
Oh,
there lifelessly,
man.
but she was only unconscious. Knocked out by the chloral hydrate
That's
that the doctor had
awkward.
poured into her glass shortly before.
The doctor had a glass in his hand when you came in.
He wanted to remove the evidence, but you gave me the glass instead, Captain DeConti, and unintentionally knocked me out as well.
Nonsense. There was blood everywhere. And the Baroness is certainly dead enough, isn't she?
Then who did shoot her? And when?
The doctor shot her in the cabin because we found the singes.
As I already said, it was Dr. Gebhardt. He shot the sleeping Baroness in her cabin, barely 10 meters away from us.
What are you saying?
The doctor
That's
was
how it
alone
was
in the
still
cabin
locked.
for a while. When the alarm went off, it was deafening. I couldn't even hear myself.
And
Yeah.
I found a pillow with burn marks. Could have been used to
Exactly.
muffle a gunshot.
And the blood?
The blood wasn't real. Dr. Gebhardt mixed up a liquid that looked like fresh blood to the casual observer, but the liquid remained red instead of becoming darker and browner from exposure to the air. That meant he had to clean the body and get rid of the bedding.
But the blood was already there when we first entered the cabin.
Dr. Gebhardt was in the Baroness's cabin before the murder. He hid a surgical glove full of the red liquid under her sheet. The Baroness, dead tired, fell onto her bed, the glove burst, and the blood spread across the bed.
I mean, that's a
I
little
found
bit
the
of a
burst
leap,
glove
I
in the
think,
medical
but
center.
But why did he do it? What was his motive?
she was snooping. I wonder what she found out. We don't know. Like we can literally only speculate about this. She was snooping about, but you know, there's no evidence that she actually blackmailed the doctor. Just that she found something that she shouldn't have.
I can only speculate. The Baroness spent the day rummaging through her old family photos.
No.
Do you have
He
anything to contribute, Constable?
killed her son in the war.
Dr. Gebhardt was the Raven.
Pardon?
All here. He admits to everything.
What does it say?
It says, do you still remember, my dear Nico? The streets were wet with rain and the scent of roasted barley and fermented...
I don't think. No. This guy. This guy is the Raven.
Struck down the innocent one. After that,
This guy's the Raven.
Not a single sound.
The British
except
guy.
for my soft steps fading on the wet cobblestone street. They made a hero of you, and I.
And he's just
at last found
appeared with a confession.
At least until the urge returned. Some of us are not made for retirement, my friend.
Yeah, too
I
early to
thought there
discover
was
the Raven.
something
It's the cop, I
And
think.
that thought pleased
That's who I thought it was. The
We'd finally find out who was truly the better man. And it pains me now.
Yeah,
have
the
to
sleeping
admit that
constable.
You and your little gumshoe got the better of me. You drove me into a corner.
Yeah.
Forced me to make mistakes. I
Oh, did they do a poll?
But
Oh,
no
I
one will
kind of
confine
want to
the
know who
Raven
everyone
to a
thinks it
tree.
is,
There is
but
one way out.
did
And
people
that
get it
is by my
right?
own
Don't
hand.
tell me who they thought it was,
Farewell,
but
Raven
did
Hunter.
people get it right?
Inspector Legrand.
And the cop went missing as well, don't forget. When he was taking that lad to the prison. Some people did. Did the, like, majority, more people get it right than...
I was right. I told them all, over and over again. But no one would listen.
I don't think he's the Raven, sir.
You think that Dr. Gebhardt was really the Raven?
The things Gebhardt describes in his letter aren't part of any police report. Only someone who was there would know them.
Couldn't there have been others involved? One of the police, for instance.
And
what if one of them changed sides?
Why is it so hard for you to accept the simple truth? There was never a new Raven. There was only ever the old one. And that was Dr. Gebhardt.
The modus operandi doesn't match. The Raven was not a killer.
Legends are rarely what they seem to be, Constable Zell.
it was a bit sussy how the gun was found on the gangway as
Then
well.
who was the man who was killed back then?
William
Why
Jackson.
is he so deeply stupid?
Committed some burglaries together with his brother.
I can't ask him, unfortunately.
And
But
they thought he was the Raven.
Some
Yeah.
people thought it was part of his disguise.
I think he just wants
you're
it
a
to,
debonair
like,
bastard,
really wants
What better disguise than pretending
this to be
a
real.
common
I think that
From
he
time
wants
to
it more
time, you let them
than
catch you pulling small
he's ready to
jobs,
admit.
and no one ever imagines you're capable of a major heist.
But you didn't believe it.
I had my doubts, but everyone congratulated me, and those doubts were pushed aside. It was like being caught in a storm. But
So we're
eventually the storm passed, and my
1964.
doubts were still there.
But not this time? No doubts telling you that Gebhardt isn't our man?
It must be him.
It's not, though. I think Gebhardt killed her because he killed her son and husband in the war somehow.
What about the handwriting, the wording? Does the farewell letter match the Raven's other letters?
Yes, it's his handwriting.
Is
His
working
work.
with the Raven and
I've
is
read all the Raven's
stupid.
letters
I did wonder if it was a
over and over.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr.
I
Hyde
never
thing where
thought
he
it
is
was
taking
possible.
drugs
A resurrected Raven.
and he's like, you know,
The Raven was never dead. I shot the wrong man.
But that man had the stolen goods, didn't he? So he must have been in league with the Raven. One could hardly call him innocent. Where do we go from here?
We deliver the eye and then
because he
I'll
does
come
have
back
black
and tell.
hair. I know that's
Task
like,
Force will compare all of Gephardt's known residences with the Raven's activity.
And if
but you know,
there
he's
are
got
any
raven-colored
inconsistencies?
hair.
You're welcome to keep an eye on the safe if you can't let it go. The ship will remain in Cairo for one day. That's all the time you'll have to catch your own Raven. I already have mine.
That's so Raven. Wee, aye, aye.
Third time's the charm.
You did get me one I wasn't
You're
expecting.
one of Legrand's men, aren't you?
Hey, you missed.
My name is Anton Jakob Zellner.
You've come just in time. Grace, my doctor is missing.
There may be more important matters
Oh,
for
the
me to
spooky
attend to,
666.
Director Abbas Mokhtar. And Grace isn't just a common dog. She's a pure.
You gotta wait until I'm
human
distracted
muscle,
with
a
something.
champion.
So, the exhibition will still open tonight.
But of course, everything has been arranged. The final preparations are almost complete.
But
You
one
missed
of the
what I
two
said.
exhibits won't be there.
A terrible loss, a tragedy. That irreplaceable Egyptian cultural treasure has been stolen for the second
I'm
time.
quite excited
The
that we get to
second
do
What?
some.
Did you really believe that the eye of the Sphinx was found lying on the banks of the Thames?
We get to go into the museum.
Inspector Legrand, Professor Lucien, and
Oh,
Constable
I've watched a
Oliver are
friend play
overseeing the
Amnesia and I didn't
transportation
like
of the safe. They should be
I
here
don't
at
like
any
it. I
moment.
didn't like
I'll have a
the
look around in the
like
meantime.
basement sewer level. That was
Think that's
too much for
necessary?
me.
The Raven is dead after all.
If you
Yeah,
mean
we did do
Dr.
Alien
Gebhardt,
Isolation and
his
Resident
body
Evil
is never
Village.
recovered. Nor the stolen eye of the Sphinx, for that matter.
It does us a great honor that the inspector is concerned about us. But we have
How did they
everything
not
under
fucking
control.
recover Dr.
Legrand
Gebhardt's
isn't
body?
as concerned as he should be. But I am.
I know what's happened to Dr.
Is the
Gebhardt.
museum closed?
I know what's happened to Dr.
Only
Gebhardt.
carefully selected guests may enter the museum during preparations for the gala. And of course, you're one of them, Mr. Constable.
So, I think the ginger police inspector, he wrote that letter himself because he is the Raven, and then he chucked Dr. Gebhardt's body over the side of the boat, like Dr. Gebhardt was talking about doing to me. So maybe when this thievery happens, that policeman can frame Gebhardt. Oh yeah, Dead Space as well. I played Dead Space. I think Resident Evil Village was the scariest game we've ever played. Like that one felt like really, like that was, you know, my knees were shaking. Alien Isolation was pretty bad as well. And then I think Dead Space was maybe the best of them. I probably, you know, I will have cried through all three of them, but I think Dead Space was the least scary. Well, so Dead Space wasn't so bad because you had a gun. I could at least... I guess Resident Evil you also had a gun, but... I think Dead Space, once you got used to the monsters, they weren't always so bad. Like, some of them were okay. It was the ones that ran towards you that I hated the most. The really fast fuckers. Because I'd round a corner and then they would be there running towards me. Yeah, it was the dollhouse. The dollhouse. No, I haven't played Amnesia. I don't think Amnesia's a game that I will ever play. Yeah. You're wearing your suit and stuff. It's not as bad.
What can you tell me about the museum's security system?
One of the best on the market. And the
Just laugh at the needle. I can't do the same thing when I'm getting my blood drawn though, chat.
Which is extra secure.
Treasure chamber?
See for yourself. To the right of the entrance.
Okay.
The eye is as safe as the British Crown jewels.
Okay, thank you.
I think I'll have a look around the museum.
The baby, the
Please
one,
do. There's
the
a lot
doll
to see,
one,
and you let
Jordan.
me know if you see Grace, won't you? I hope we find her before the great inspector arrives. Isn't it fantastic?
I
how
think
we
I
solved
did.
the
I
murder
did, Jen.
of
That
the
was our
ship?
last year anniversary stream
It's in all
game.
the newspapers. The murder of the wealthy Baroness von Trebitz.
Oh, yeah,
and
there
how
we go.
the great Inspector Legrand identified the murderer in just
Hey,
one
I
day.
did that.
It's
That
the
was
stuff
me.
legends are made of. You should count yourself lucky to have the chance to learn from him.
What exactly do the newspapers say?
Everything. It's fantastic.
Oh, yeah, I
Someone on
remember.
board must have
For me, it was all
informed
the
press
just all the
immediately.
dolls.
Of course, it's a great advertising for us. The reporters will queue up tonight.
And it was reported that Legrand found the murderer.
Of course. Who else?
Well, I wasn't exactly uninvolved.
Of course. Legrand surely has assistants, but honor to he who deserves to be honored. Right?
Well then.
Right.
We see you, Constable. Grace. Here, Gracie. My sweetheart. Where are you?
Oh, Mr. Inch.
Mr. Inch. There you are. I am so sorry. Baroness von Trebitz was a good...
That's what I look like when my friends hug me and I don't know what to do with my face.
And you? Are you leaving so soon?
I'd like to go back to my hotel. These last days have been such a strain.
Oh, he's a bit
First,
sussy as well,
you
isn't he,
sneak into
Mr.
the
Inch?
museum without greeting me, and then you want to leave just as quickly?
I didn't want to disturb you, and we'll have time enough tonight.
Yes, you
And
simply
he's got
must
raven
come.
color hair as well,
To
so.
present Baroness von Trebitz with a medal. Now you'll have to accept it.
Of course, if you insist, sir.
The Baroness paid for all this. Without her, there wouldn't have been an exhibition or a gala.
She was very generous.
Yes, she was.
If you'll excuse me now. Constable Zellner, I want to thank you again for all you've done. You saved me, you could say.
My pleasure. See you tonight.
And it's also worth remembering that he had kind of inside knowledge about what was planned here. Because he was the Countess's butler. I do want to have a look at our new pictures that we've been drawing. Nancy Drew and the Shadow at the Water's Edge was also surprisingly scary. That's one of the one of my accidental horror choices. I didn't think it was going to be spooky. It was, you know, set at a Japanese ryokan, so I was like, "Oh, this will be nice. This will be great." Fucking terrifying. Have a look. Next page. Oh, was that part of the? Yeah. I'm just looking for the pictures, I'll be honest. There's the Baroness. There's Clarissa. I mean, the Raven could be the old lady as well. She could be kind of the, like, secret... Like, secretly it's her. Because she writes crime and... Yeah, but she's a crime novelist. So, you know, what's better to kind of, you know, learn on the job, right? Oh, you missed most of the Nancy Drew games? Well, I did just buy a Nancy Drew bundle. So we will have some coming up. And I bought a scary one that will be being considered. Perhaps not. Like, it will be being considered for Spooktober. It might not, actually, but might not make it. See, I'm not playing Outlast. No, I'm not playing it. I mean, I guess he could be the Raven. He's stowed away on board. He's kind of young enough to be the Raven as well. And he might want to steal the eye to kind of bring it back to Egypt, if that makes sense. Do you think he's too young? The Raven could have been his dad, and he could be, like, carrying on the tradition. No, we have got a couple more Dracula games to go. We played those really fun 3D games. Maybe we'll do those also in Spooktober. That might be quite fun. But if he's let himself be caught, it's like almost guaranteed. It's kind of freeing him of suspicion of other crimes. If he's sat in a cell, they know he couldn't have. Yeah, I think we did the first two. Or was it just the first one? Who's that, Paul? Who's that? I've got a really wide
Miss
step,
Miller,
don't I?
I'm glad to see you here.
Oh, Constable Zellner. I heard what happened to you on board. Awful. Truly awful.
All's well that ends well. You are waiting for Professor Lucien?
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow,
I
you'll
want to
be
know
sailing
about
down the
her.
Nile, if I heard correctly.
Oh.
That's right. I'm sure it will be an amazing
Will we get to
experience.
come? I hope we get to
Don't
come.
seem to be very excited.
I'll be so excited.
But I am. It's very generous of Lady Westmacott to invite me, and especially Maddie.
Can
We'll
I
learn
come?
A lot.
But
Can she invite
Well,
me, please?
Professor Lucien offered to join us.
then Matt will learn even more. And I'm sure it won't be unpleasant for you either.
No, I just don't know how Maddie would react if Edgar came with us.
I understand. I could test the water to see how he'd feel about it.
Would you do that? Oh, thank you, Constance.
I want to be your child's dad. Could we organize that?
Were you able to find
If I do this
out
for
why
you, could you
Professor
do that for
Mission
me?
left the forecastle so suddenly last night?
No, not really. We only had a brief conversation. He was still very nervous.
He was like that on the train as well. Seems to be typical of him.
It must be something to do with the burglary at the museum. It really affected him. But
He said
told
it
me not
didn't,
to
though.
worry about anything.
He lied
said
to me.
Soon this would all be over.
Really?
Oh my
How
God.
did you mean that?
All this talk
I-
and market about a spunky
didn't
monk.
ask him,
I just
Constable.
want to know how this Europa junk is being played during American month. Yeah, freedom flies free for us all.
Oh my God,
Anyway,
American
Tommy,
month.
I don't know. What are you? Yes, Simon. Yes. Well, what is it?
Thank you, Gullux. Thank you, thank you. Well, we did Badge Olympics, which promptly went absolutely terribly. And I did think about making, we were going to play some French games this month. But I think that we'll probably just play the French games. Probably just sprinkle them in somewhere. He had a bit of a stroke. He just... He got overexcited about America Month. Too much. Yeah, too many hot dogs. Yeah, we were gonna do something with France, considering the Olympics are taking place in France, but it just kind of didn't work out, and then Badge Olympics didn't go very well, so I was like, I think having fun with the games we're playing is most important. Siberia too. Oh, look, Bastille Day. Yeah, that's like France's America Day, right? Yeah, we were. There were a couple of like Versailles mystery games actually, and there was one VR game where you got to walk around Versailles, and kind of like a tour. I did get 10 medals. I did. You're right. You are right. Although they did take place in Spain rather than in France, because Alva was set in
Are there
Spain.
other passengers from the ship here?
Oh, yes, we arrived as a group. David Kreutzer, the violinist, was with us. So were Miss Myers and Mr. Inch. He seems to have gotten over the death of the Baroness pretty quickly. He seems positively relaxed.
I've met him. He looks on the bright side of life, so to speak. Where is Mr. Kreutzer?
He's over in the treasure chamber. Maddie is downstairs in the main hall. I'm afraid I'll hear the sound of something priceless shattering any second.
Matt will
Maybe.
be careful, Miss Miller. I'll continue
You
my tour of the
should-
museum.
Be
Yes,
keeping an
there's
eye
so
on your
much to
child.
see.
It's not my business to tell her how to parent, but if she's genuinely concerned. Actually, no. Don't go outside. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Once you've told him to do something, he will comply.
It seems like
Thank you.
Anton Jakob Zellner will never manage to get on the front page. The museum director and the rest of the world think that Legrand is the one who put a stop to Dr. Gebhardt.
Yeah, he follows through, and he's got a bit of a Terminator walk, doesn't he, as well? Look at those arms. Really putting some momentum into his body. Why does he just have his violin? Oh, it's nice that he's decided to play music for us. Have a look. What we've got.
Ancient Egyptian jewelry. I like that golden signet ring with a scarab made of jasper. In ancient
This
Egypt,
isn't a
these
jewelry
beetles were
shop,
regarded as symbols of fertility.
Wonder how much that
we just call
costs.
them dung beetles. I suppose the beetles don't really care. Mr. Kreutzer will provide the background music tonight at the opening. Does he have anything else on his agenda?
Look at Suze. Oh, look, what a baby. What a baby. Would you like to visit the Cairo Museum, Rux, if you got a chance? God of the underworld.
The acoustics, Mr. Kreutzer.
Average. I wouldn't have expected anything else from a big stone cavern.
We did consider calling Suze Anubis or another Egyptian god. There is Anubis's lady friend. Right now I can't remember her name, but we did consider that.
How does it feel to have been accused of murder and to escape by the
Chiropractor.
skin of your teeth? The whole thing could have had a bad ending for you. You didn't have an alibi. It was your gun.
I must admit that I can imagine better ways to spend my time than being roughed up by Inspector Legrand. Your snooping actually paid off for me this time. Did you ever suspect me?
Of murder? No. I think you're too intelligent to shoot someone with your own gun without arranging an alibi for the time of the crime.
We decided to go in a different direction. We wanted one. We were thinking about the because they had the jackal heads, which kind of look like her, you know, her head. Yeah, I've heard it's super busy. Although whenever I've seen videos of the museum, not too busy. You get a cat. Oh yeah.
It seems like a lot of the passengers from the ship
A new put.
Nearly all of them. I had a brief conversation with the Baroness's butler.
That sounds maybe right.
Between you and I, he seems quite happy to be rid of the old battleship.
Mr. Kreutzer.
Young Miss Mayers was here as well. Unfortunately, it seems like she's already disappeared again.
Forget it. She's engaged.
And the old witch with her caretaker and her brat are also here.
What do you have against Lady Westmacott?
He's a real ass, isn't he?
The Queen of the Night. She chased her own son away. Ice cold. I met him briefly. Flew to America because he couldn't stand her anymore.
Did any of the guests behave suspiciously?
He's looking
Was
suspicious.
anyone
Look how...
unusually interested
If
in
this
the
was L.A.
credit
Noir,
chamber
I'd be
or the
pressing X to
security
doubt right
system?
now.
I couldn't say. I'm here to check the acoustics and then I'll come back for the gala tonight.
He did steal her
I'm not interested in
purse.
your detective games.
He did steal her purse, and that purse had the key in it to the... Oh my god, what if it's him? It can't be him. I don't mean to be mean, but he just doesn't seem to be smart enough. I don't mean it. I don't want to be... He just doesn't strike me as the Raven. You know, I don't want to be... Maybe he is a good actor. Maybe you're right. Yeah.
The newspaper this morning is full of reports about the events on board.
I've seen them.
Someone must have informed the press directly from the ship. He probably got a pile of money for the story, don't you think?
And again, they want to ruin my reputation. But no, Constable, it wasn't me. I didn't even consider it. And whoever did it was a bungler.
Why?
The story is in all the papers. You get more money if you sell the dirt to just one paper, as an exclusive.
Who do you think it was?
The young guy? The stowaway?
The captain didn't press charges and let him go this morning. But up until then, he was in the cell the whole time.
Perhaps Miss Mayers. Maybe she wants to become an actress and needs a bit of publicity.
Whoever it was, they wanted to make sure that the story spread, and they weren't after money. So, what were
He's
they
actually
after?
the mastermind all along.
I'm looking forward to the concert.
It will be an unforgettable night.
He just doesn't... He's not cool enough either. It's not just that he doesn't seem STEM-minded enough, but he's not cool enough.
Well-trained guards are usually the best security system, although they didn't manage to stop the Raven in London.
That's because that guy that I think is the Raven was on the team. I didn't see the time.
Gala will be crawling with guards tonight. The local police might also send some reinforcements.
And he's got the ability to do the crime because he's kind of working.
No, sir. I'm from the Swiss police. I want to check the security arrangements.
Why would they care about
No
the
one
Swiss
may enter
police
the
here?
treasure chamber before the delivery has arrived.
No, I don't think the kid. I don't like how you guys are judging my policing by judging a book by its cover. How I've picked up some of my favorite books is by choosing them by how their cover looks. Yeah, there would be like a sticky residue on everything.
Until Legrand and the others arrive, I can use the time to take a look around.
That's true. That's true. And if I didn't want you to, I wouldn't have the camera on, would I? So this is locked, or it was.
The door is
Maybe
closed,
it's
but the
her.
guard room isn't occupied. That makes sense.
Okay.
Though I would have expected the guard room to be occupied all the time, especially on a day like today.
Let me put forth my case for this lady. Her husband's left her. What if her husband was the guy that got shot by Legrand? And she's poor. So she has like a motive that she wants the money from stealing these priceless artifacts.
I can't tell whether Miss Miller and Professor Lucien will be happy together. I hope so, though.
Yeah, has the kids shoot people with their slingshot? Revenge and money? And she's getting close to Professor Lucien? Who has access to, you know, the artifacts and stuff? Yeah, that's true.
Read what
Does
it
reduce
says,
your
but
resources.
The cover features
Yeah.
a dashing picture of Legrand. It shows an energetic young man photographed from beneath against
What,
the
like-
sky. That's the look of a
They've
man
taken a
who
picture
can
of-
catch a thief and murderer in a single day.
Are you saying that they, like, crotch first? I need to see a picture.
I don't believe that Legrand spoke to the press himself.
I'll need a copy of that picture, thank you.
And he wouldn't falsely take credit for something he hadn't done.
Okay.
Kreutzer would be the perfect thief. He's fit, charming.
Is he
knows
charming?
the right people. No wonder he was at the top of Legrand's
That's
list.
so
On the
funny.
other hand, the best thieves are people that no one would ever suspect. The uninteresting, the meek, the ones who are always overlooked.
I love how Zellner's like, oh, this guy makes the perfect thief, you know, he's good looking, he's sexy, he's so clever, and I'm like, he's stupid and uncool, so it couldn't be him. Good morning, Bread. I see you. Cheeky.
No one may enter the treasure chamber before the eye arrives. At least security seems to be tight. I don't think I can talk to him. He's been ordered not to let anyone into the treasure chamber. And that's just what he'll do.
What have you got planned for this weekend, Bread?
No one may enter at least
I'm not seeing it. I'm not going to use that space thing because they tell me off for using it now, so. Go to the rear area. What else have we got? The guard station. The main hall. Hang on. Go outside. Go into the main hall. Okay. Ooh. Right, what do we have? want to be methodical about this. Some canopic jars. Let's start at the back. Oh, I like your jars.
Aha! This shows how the ancient Egyptians were able to move the heavy blocks of stone to build their pyramids.
Haven't we
and
still
temples.
not figured out how they
used
actually do
ropes,
that?
Wooden sleds and poles as levers.
Don't like... I thought it was still kind of undecided how they moved the stones. Brett, make sure you take it easy. Take it easy. Put your feet up. Cuddle the cats.
These exhibits
And the
aren't
missus,
original,
I
of
suppose.
course. They're reconstructed based on old pictures. Nonetheless, it's impressive how they managed to build monuments like the pyramids with such simple tools.
Yeah, let's have a look at the daggers.
Several daggers in a row. Their shapes and patterns look timeless, elegant.
Oh, I like your daggers.
What does it say here?
There's Lady Westmacott.
The dagger on the left is a replica of the dagger from the tomb of Tutankhamun.
Wow!
It must have been incredibly precious during his lifetime because it's made of iron. Thousands of years before the Ice Age, meteorites were the only source of pure iron. So a
Space
star that fell
dagger.
from the sky, bringing a substance that's harder than anything they'd known before, would have been a dramatic event. No
That's so
wonder
cool.
they
Is this
used it to
true?
forge a weapon for the godlike pharaoh.
That's so cool. I see a mum right there, Rooks. Oh. Shall we keep looking around before we talk to her? We'll have a look over here first and then... Advanced ancient tech. It was the aliens,
only
right?
Pharaoh whose portrait I always recognize. He has a very unusual head.
I want
Eyes
to
up
marry an
here.
archaeologist and
And
keep,
keep his artifacts warm. Mommy will love him and Daddy too. And then we'll go boopy doo. You very much still haunted.
Akhenaten was the husband of Nefertiti and the father of Tutankhamen, a famous family. But he went down in history as the pharaoh who wanted to eliminate the old gods and replace them with a single god. The priests took offense and he died of unknown causes.
Oh, a suspicious death of...
A figure of Imhotep who comes in peace from around 2700 BC. The first polymath known by name. Godfather of medicine, architect of the first pyramids, and according to legend, the inventor of Egyptian writing. He certainly achieved more than me in his life.
It was the Raven as well that
He was
killed
a
him.
legend. The Greeks called him a god. The Romans still honored him 3,000 years after his death. Even today, scholars offer a drop of
Hello mon
ink to
chéri,
Imhotep
ciseaux
when
et
they
femme
begin a
détective
new
Hercule
project.
Poirot.
Bonjour.
Patrick Sol des forces alliées ni réputation à ce dont Liefgen Pussen Rokan. Seul crime, mon Dieu.
Pixel, but Poirot wasn't French. He was Belgian. I think every French person just cried a single tear just then, or every Belgian did. Thank you very much, Pixels. Thank you. And this off-brand Poirot, he's Swiss. He's Swiss. Holier than a piece of cheese.
Impressive, isn't it? Thousands of years old and still beautiful.
That it is. They dug it out of the sand near
I have a
Thebes
theory about
over
this lady.
50 years ago. I was there.
Really?
I met my husband there. He was an assistant on the dig and was ordered by the director of the excavation to take care of that writer.
Hey,
I financed
Hevel.
many excavations in the following
Morning.
years, here in Egypt and in the Near East. I visited my husband together with our son. It was the best time of my life. But a museum is no place for nostalgia.
Yes, it
What
is.
can I do for you?
Okay, right, lads. I got a suspect. What if this lady is the Raven, that she is planning the crimes and then having and paying someone else to do the crimes? And that's why when Legrand shot the person they thought was the Raven, what if he was he shot the one that was going to commit the crime, but not the mastermind behind the crime? Yeah, exactly, Hummer. Exactly. And when she said that all her audience wants to see are crimes, she wasn't actually talking about her novel writing. She was talking about her, like, the people who watch for the Raven. Shh, Alundra, you weren't supposed to tell anyone we were here for that.
You've had a long and successful life, Lady Westmacott.
What's that supposed to mean, Mr. Zellner? That I should be ready to leave the stage?
Yeah, that's
Because I'm
fucking
not.
rude, Zellner.
I didn't want...
I'm here because life is here, Constable. Or was. I have never lived as much as I have here. No fame, no money can buy that.
I understand.
I'm sorry, Constable Zellner. Such an outburst isn't fitting for a woman of my
That was an
age.
outburst?
And an English woman at that. Let's talk about something else.
Oh, she wouldn't want to see me, would she? Bloody hell.
Your son. You haven't said much about him. Or perhaps you did. Just not by name.
You're an attentive...
Absolutely raging.
I was wondering why you knew so much about Miss Miller's unhappy marriage.
I stopped paying his bar tabs. Stopped paying reporters to hush things up. He got to know her and went with her to America to start a new life. You can change your name easily, but not who you really are.
Oh my
He
god.
has my eyes, doesn't he?
The Part 2 novel is for him, isn't it?
If I couldn't provide Matthew with a good father, then at least I can provide him with a good start in life.
Matthew is her grandson.
When I was working on the ship, I felt like one of the detectives in your novels.
You were lucky. It was an unusual murder. Most murders happen in the heat of the moment or are committed by idiots. They're uninspired. But Gebhardt thought it through. He could have succeeded.
I don't know. He made too many mistakes.
He couldn't have known that the Baroness, almost unconscious from the drugs, would lock her cabin door.
But that was a risk. The plan was too complicated. And
That's why I
sloppily
think that she
executed.
might be the
You certainly are a
Raven.
harsh critic, Mr. Zellner.
He could have shot her on the side deck and thrown the weapon into the sea. With no witnesses, no one would have suspected him.
How boring.
Or if it had to be a complicated
Like, she
plan,
doesn't want the
then he
crimes to
should
be
have worked
boring.
more carefully. Should have thought of everything, had a plan B in place.
Maybe he didn't have enough time. He had only a few hours to plan and commit the murder.
Still, he should have covered his tracks more carefully. The audio tape, the bloody glove, none of that should have stayed in the medical center.
Especially when he could have just thrown it over the side. Yeah, she seems to be, like, really interested in how to commit crime and planning of crimes and stuff. So it wouldn't surprise me if she wasn't the mastermind who planned all the Raven's crimes.
Dr. Gebhardt was the Raven.
Was? Do you think he's dead?
The letter sounded like he committed suicide.
There's your answer. Does that sound like the Raven? Being unmasked? Taking the easy way out?
My sentiments exactly. The Raven wouldn't commit murder, get caught, and then jump into the sea.
You don't want everything to be over, do you?
It's my chance to do something great. It can't be over yet.
I mean...
To solve the murder of the Baroness. You're a hero.
That's not how the newspapers see it. Nor I.
Who cares
Some
what the
things
newspapers say?
listen.
Surely it's
I
just
can achieve more.
better that the murderer now can't commit more murders.
He flies too close to the sun.
No?
Is that the myth of Icarus?
To be honest, no. The story is Greek, and was only written down 1,000 years later. I was counting on the dramatic effect.
Oh, worked well enough. Let's assume that the thief is still out there. Who is he?
Yeah, he's in it for the fame and glory. That's not very
There is
Poirot,
only
is it?
one you least
It's about
accept.
Is
fate.
that intended to be a confession, Lady Westmacott?
What do we know
Look, all he has
about
to
the
do is
new
spy some
Raven?
followers and then he's
He's
famous.
a man who would stop at nothing.
Influencer.
Must it be a man? And how do we know that it's just one person?
Yeah,
There
I
could be
really
several
think
people
that she might be the
collectively pretending to
Raven.
be the Raven.
So, we don't know anything.
That's not completely
Yeah.
true. We know that he or she wants the Eye of the Sphinx, and will probably strike here, assuming he or she hasn't already gone.
It may be the end of the story for me.
Maybe
Lady
her
Westmacott.
husband
Inspector Legrand will arrive
dug up
soon
the eyes
and
of the
send
Sphinx
me
and
to
she
the
kind of
hotel.
feels like she deserves
I return
it.
tonight for the gala, hoping all the while that the Raven does dare to attempt a burglary. Tomorrow morning, I'll have to return to Switzerland. What an unsatisfactory ending that would be.
It wouldn't be a triumphant ending, but it could be worse.
Enter Zellner at checkout for 10% off. That's what his quote in the newspaper will be.
Will you attend the gala tonight, Lady Westmacott?
But of course, the antiquities, the delightful atmosphere, and who knows, perhaps there will be another spectacular burglary.
And your cruise?
The ship doesn't leave until tomorrow, and believe me, I'd cancel the cruise for this.
As always, it was an entertaining and enlightening chat, Lady Westmacott.
I'm going to miss our little chats, Constable Zellner. Goodbye.
I really think she might be the Raven. I know I'm just accusing everyone at this point. I'm like, no, it's them. No, it's them. But I don't know. Yeah.
Ahoy, Matt.
She is a fangirl as well.
The statue was talking?
Yes.
And what did it say?
It said.
I don't know. She just really likes true crime podcasts.
That's a very bad word.
Oh my god.
And an English one. Don't you think
Did the
it's
statue
odd that
just
an
say
old
fuck?
Egyptian statue speaks English?
Don't you think it's odd that a statue speaks at all?
That would have been my next question.
Okay, and I don't want to look too far in it. And I'm sure that that old lady would recognize her son. I'm sure she would. And the other lady would recognize her husband. But what if the ginger policeman is the father of this kid? Ah, you're the Raven. Jin, you're the Raven. We were all the Raven all along. What if everyone's the Raven? It's like a hive mind.
And, is the statue talking to you right now?
Do you think I'm nuts?
No,
Yeah.
of course not.
I do.
I just thought you might have much better ears than me. Ears that can hear statues.
Some cop you are, Mr. Zellner. This is a mystery, and you're just making jokes.
Maybe
right.
he
It's
actually did
just-
hear the statue talk. I do believe you, actually.
We both agree that a stone statue without a mouth or vocal cords cannot speak, right?
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Okay. That means
Maybe behind?
you heard something else. And we have to find
Oh,
out
look.
what or
You can
who
even see
it
where the
was.
door is.
Roger.
I'm almost a bit envious of you.
Can you
Going
see?
up the Nile on a ship, it must be great.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound so keen.
I think my mom wants the professor to come too.
And you don't? You can't tell me.
What if mom marries the professor and doesn't work with the lady anymore? We'd have to move to London, and I'd have to go to a new school.
Okay. Is this actually a choice I have to make? Whether she's going to end up with him? Man, I don't know. Couldn't Lucian move to America? Break them up and become his dad. You think the bottom one? Did you think of her? So my issue is I feel like they should be able to work out. If they like each other enough, they should be able to work out how to be together without ruining this kid's life. Without taking him away from his grandmother and everybody he knows. Get bullied in the UK. They did when I was at school. They did, yeah. They did. Well, to be like, it wasn't as bad. Like, it wasn't as bad at my school as I've heard from friends that it was at theirs. Like, I've heard from ginger friends that it was at theirs. Yeah, like, I feel like we shouldn't be making the decision whether... Tell him he's being a brat. He'll have an amazing new life. But he'll have to move to the UK. Is that the land of... Is that what you mean by the land of opportunity, Haley? I like how I'm taking more time over this decision. I just feel like if he tells her that... Because, okay, at the moment, his mum is poor and is reliant on her mother-in-law for money. And because she is poor, she's having to work for her mother-in-law, which means that she has less time to spend with her kid, which he has said makes him sad that he has less time to spend with his mum. Perhaps if she married the professor, she would then have more money. You know, she wouldn't have to work anymore. Then thereby more time to spend with the kid. You could, yeah, no, you probably will be able to just use both dialogue options anyway.
Welcome to the Captain Badgertail True Crime stream. Yeah. Who is the monster criminal? Who cares? We need to meddle in life of this small child.
It's the most important part. I'm gonna go with the bottom one because I feel like breaking them up isn't the answer.
You like your life as it is, and you don't want to change a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
because she'll end up
have you
resenting
ever thought
him.
about whether your mother is happy. The world doesn't revolve around
Oh my God,
you.
Zelda, don't
If
say
you're
that.
Happy, you have to do something. Sometimes you have to take a chance, and in that case, you need.
Oh my God, I can't believe we just said the world doesn't revolve around him. That's not what I wanted to say. Oh my God. I'm the worst dad ever.
This will all be over soon. Then I'll finally have time for you.
We wanted to head back to the hotel.
Certainly. And tonight at the gala, I'll show you around the museum, okay? And have you made up your mind about the cruise?
Well, I don't really know.
Oh, come on, Mom. Who could teach us more about Egypt than the professor?
Then
I just love how her bottom half of her face doesn't move, just her eyeballs.
I didn't expect you to say that.
Well, Mom, sometimes you have to take a chance.
Well, who wants ice cream?
Me! Actually, Mr. Zellner still owes me some.
I do. Maybe we did the right thing. That kind of... I don't know. I, like, clearly did not say it the way I wanted. That's because he's overjoyed at having a new dad bread. Just walk through walls. Get a new picture, maybe? No new pictures by the look of it. Alright, I wasn't quite... Yeah, no one cares if you're unhappy. God! I only care about your mum! Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ah, I've heard of this.
I
Desert
suppose...
glass. In the great sand sea of the Libyan desert, there's a region where natural glass is found. Nobody knows how it formed. The valuable material was often used
probably
for
from
jewelry in ancient Egypt.
Sand, right? That's how real glass is, or, you know, like manufactured glass is formed. I suppose maybe it was good that we got the kid to, like, think about his mum a bit more. You know, God knows I've been thinking about her enough. Okay, we can't go up here, never mind. I don't know, lads. Oh, I can't get them now. Maybe they'll be happy together. Or maybe the kid will grow up hating his stepdad. We'll have to see, I guess.
Great moment. Professor Lucien, your key, please.
Yes.
Oh
well,
my god, I bet it's not going to be there.
Come on, Professor.
But you have to realize that...
Thank you.
That what?
Finally.
You have to realize that what? Oh.
Professor?
I wanted to give you this.
He stole it? That's so funny. What a jokester.
Well, after the burglary in London, I thought the eye might not be safe on its way to Egypt. So I secretly took it when I was supposed to place it in the safe in London.
How dare you?
No, that was a good idea. Is he proposing? Yeah.
Completely.
That would be awkward. Don't know how we're going to tell Matt's mom.
Here, no one had an opportunity to steal it.
I beg your pardon, my dear colleague. But if that were true, I wouldn't have had it.
Congratulations, Professor Lucien. You fooled everyone, it seems. The honor is yours.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think he was wrong for that. I think... I like his 3/4 lengths. You know, it gives his socks a chance to air out.
Shall I explain the security system to you, Inspector?
The French ambassador summoned
It's a little
me.
window
have
so
to
that I
get
can
in
smell
touch
his feet easier as
The
well.
press is besieging the embassy, and I have to answer their questions.
But you absolutely must come tonight.
What if someone did swap it for the fake one? Oh, I'd be so sad.
Zelna, will you have a look at the security precautions? We'll see each other tonight.
Of course, but...
Wait, Inspector. I'll join you.
Well, here we are. The Inspector will answer the reporter's questions for the next few hours. And
Oh, I'd watch some YouTube videos of someone else doing it, Haley.
Much of your time. I'll take a look around and then go lie down so that I'm ready for tonight.
Because I think, obviously, so yeah, sometimes it could be a sign of depression, but sometimes it can be like you've gotten into a rut with something that you really enjoy doing and that you don't fancy. You know, for some reason you just don't want to do it. Like, I love reading, but sometimes I just can't make myself read, and I just really don't feel like it. Sometimes watching someone else talk about something you love gets you reinvigorated.
What's
to
in the
doing
other
it.
display cases?
other valuable originals. The eyes of the Sphinx would have been the highlights of our exhibition. Now that we only have one left, it doesn't really outshine the other valuables anymore.
Well, it's like it's
This
winking.
room is full of world-class treasures.
I wonder if this is going to get broken into and the other eye will appear. That would be kind of interesting. I find sometimes that other people's enthusiasm makes me feel enthusiastic as well. I reckon somebody's got to be hiding in that sarcophagus.
Many
That's
people picture
such a
stone
classic.
coffin when they hear the word sarcophagus, but this one is wooden. As usual, an ornamental representation of the deceased is painted on the outside in gold and other colors.
Yeah, I hope you can get. Is it mini painting?
It's made of bulletproof glass that's several centimeters thick. You'd need heavy machinery to open it, but even the smallest disturbance.
What if you went from the bottom?
Will set off the alarm.
If you went in from like the...
Doesn't look half bad. A glass cutter wouldn't be much use. Is the display case anchored to the floor?
Why do you ask?
The Raven once stole a whole display case in St. Petersburg instead of just taking the jewels out of it.
Such an attempt would fail here. The display case is bolted to the floor and weighs several hundred kilograms.
Okay, I think we're done in here. See anything else to look at? Oh, surveillance
What's
camera.
that? A camera?
The latest model. It's called video surveillance.
Wow, what's a
I've heard
video?
about that. The images are recorded and can be viewed again later.
That's right. Images from all 3 cameras are recorded in the guard room.
Wow.
As I
Wow.
said, we've spared no effort and no expense.
You could also have a look at future minis you'd like to... I'm not saying to shop. I'm not saying shop to, like... I'm not saying shop to fill the void, but...
Nice!
What is a video? Is it anything like live streaming? But like maybe feeling like enthusiastic about future releases might get you into the jive. Wow! You lost. Thank you.
The same thing happens at
Oh.
the windows and the main entrance. The thief is trapped like a rat.
Imagine a system where you could capture video for other people to watch. Seems futuristic.
Imagine if they could watch it while you were capturing the video as well. Wow. It's like something from Star Trek.
Excuse myself.
Alert the guards. Then call the French embassy. Legrand needs to come.
Oh, how exciting! Run! CBT Sonic, go, Zelna, go! Oh my goodness! That was thrilling.
Here, have a seat and try to calm down.
Yeah, this is 1964. So right when Star Trek was being filmed, right? It's 60s.
Director Mokhtar?
Is he dying?
Director, how
I was
can
the one who
open
fucking had
the
to run
metal
for
gate?
it. Welcome back. Good morning.
All the artifacts in the treasure chamber. He destroyed them.
Must have been in the
I will
sarcophagus.
bring
Must
him
have
to
been.
justice, but first I have to get inside.
They were invented in 71. Maybe this is an early
He's
prototype.
pale and shaking, probably in shock.
God, get a hold of
Perhaps
yourself.
I'll get something out of him in a couple of minutes.
I was the one who just had to do exercise.
Perhaps.
Oh, I like the music.
That bloody bomber. I mean, the chamber was filled with irreplaceable treasures.
Let's go to the front area. If only he kept his, but he could have shared some, yeah. Main hall. Let's enter the guard room if we can. The kid was getting ice cream, so not at the scene of the crime. I really feel suspicious of this man.
Don't move.
What are you doing?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. But I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna arrest you.
Well, I should pull out my gun and be like, no, I'm arresting you.
Put the pistol away.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Robin,
Oh,
be
you
sensible.
like that?
Shut it.
Is he dead?
Just unconscious. Perhaps he can tell us who knocked him out.
Excellent.
Don't act all innocent. It was you.
I was in the treasure
I just
chamber
really
with the
think it's this
director.
guy,
You,
but...
on the other hand, had every opportunity to take the guard out.
I found him unconscious. I wanted to open the gates.
And make
Oh,
it
you're a
easier
fucking
for the
liar.
Raven to escape.
That does it. On the floor. Hands behind your head.
Oh, he's a... I don't know. He gives me...
Why aren't you in the embassy with Inspector Legrand talking to the press?
What are you talking about? Legrand refused to do it.
What?
He told the ambassador that he'd rather walk through the desert for 40 years than give interviews for 40 minutes.
We have to open the treasure chamber's gate. I suspect there's a secret entrance.
No. We should open the main entrance and call for help.
Robert, think. The Raven is inside the museum, and so are we. We could catch him, but we have to give
really
chase
think this guy's
immediately.
sussy.
The two of us can finish it here and now.
You just want to confuse me.
Robert,
I don't think that's hard.
Think you knocked this man out, but neither did I. I was with the director the entire time. Ask him.
That doesn't mean you aren't involved somehow. You could be working with the Raven.
So could you. We can suspect each other, open the exits, and offer the Raven every possible escape route. Or we can bring him to justice right here, right now.
No, okay. But just get this straight.
I
don't trust you. I'll keep an eye on you, and if you try to get away...
Right.
Understood. I'll try to open the gate to the treasure chamber now. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain
Wouldn't
from
it be better if we
accidentally
put
shooting
someone...
me.
No tricks, Zelna. And if we don't find anything in the treasure chamber, we'll open the gate at the main entrance and call Inspector Legrand.
Of course.
Hate this guy.
Constable Oliver can't honestly think that I'm the Raven. He must realize that I never had a chance to set a bomb. Although he may think that I could be an accomplice. As could he. I'll grin and bear it. As long as he's nearby, he can't cause any trouble. And if I have to get rid of him, I'm sure something will occur to me.
Great. Can't wait to have to panically do that. Let's have a look. Yeah, get rid of him.
A monitor. Probably for viewing the security cameras. There are
Well,
5 buttons
yeah,
down
I guess
here.
we've got to
3 of
assume
them
that he's still
labeled.
breathing.
Camera 1. Camera 2.
Camera
3. This should be the one in the treasure chamber. As I expected, it didn't survive the explosion. All right. How do I... Fantastic.
Oh, look, we're working
That's
the
me,
video
with the
player.
director. Now it's getting exciting. What on earth?
You damaged it.
No, I didn't. Someone must have turned the camera off. Or... No, it's still recording, but something's covering the lens. There.
Come all over the
That was
lens.
the explosion. Interesting.
I like how they maybe didn't have the
Someone was
budget
in
to
the
actually
treasure
show
chamber,
us
and they
what
disabled
was on the camera.
And just a few minutes later, the alarm went off and everything blew up. The
It's like I'm
burglar
getting an
hardly had
audiobook
time to
description
prepare
of what's
a
going
targeted
on.
Explosion, right? One more reason to go and see what happened in the treasure chamber.
Let's have a look at the guard then.
What are you doing?
I was looking for this.
Oh, do you want a coffee?
Maybe someone stirred something into the coffee and poisoned him with it. But the bump on the back of his head would indicate
okay.
otherwise.
What else do we have? Right.
I think he's okay. After we've checked the treasure chamber, we should call an ambulance.
Because the treasure is more important than this man's life. I saw something that said climb up. No? Open metal case. I know I can do that. Maybe I imagined it. Oh, oh, call for help. We don't want to call for help, though, do we?
Locked.
Yeah, you just gotta sleep off a concussion.
Let's stop here. Looks like you're getting
You're getting tired. God, well, look, hopefully it'll go to a disciplinary committee because he's clearly sleeping on the job.
Blueprints for
Oh
the
my
museum.
god, wants the fame for
Every
himself.
gate seems
That's
to
why
be
we're so
controlled
pleased that
by its own
Legrand isn't
switch.
here.
This should be the gate for the treasure chamber. That's it.
You got it? Shall we call for...
There's nothing more I can do here.
We'll call for help as we're...
Dead.
Okay. Much like the guard.
We can't call for help. The line's dead. Does the alarm system call the police automatically? If not, or if it was also disconnected, I'm not sure that anyone out there knows what's happening inside the museum. I guess no one heard the explosion from outside. The treasure chamber doesn't have any windows, and the metal gates that came down could just be part of a test. We can't call if I...
Okay. Just doing a once over. Alright, I think we can probably leave. Now let's go.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm searching for a way into the treasure chamber, which is exactly what you should be doing.
I'll give you 5 minutes. Then we'll follow my plan. Open the main entrance and call for backup.
Let's hope for both our sakes that I find a way into the treasure chamber before then. I don't want to be responsible for the escape of the Raven.
My heart! Did you see he just...
Director Mokhtar, I can't open the gate. Is there another way into the treasure chamber?
No. Only one way. Only one.
The director won't help me. Whether I want to or not, I have to stick with the constable. The director...
Okay, let's talk to the constable.
Do you have any idea?
We've got to open them.
No.
No, shh. I know. Run, Zelma, run. As fast as your little legs will take you. The kid heard a voice behind the statue because the statue has a secret entrance. Do I have to figure that out myself? Or maybe I have to, like, unlock it? Nah, the treasure's more important though, Haley. Everyone can have an ambulance later.
It fits.
Oh, is that not the answer? Okay, well.
Constable?
Are we seriously doing this? It's not the secret entrance? There is a secret entrance there. There is.
It's moving.
There is. That will be a plot point later.
Not quite there yet.
Can that guy help us? I know he's having like a heart attack, but could he...
If you would be...
I could have told you that.
Hmm.
The director won't...
Use the wooden pole combined with something. Okay. Ah, but the treasure is being touched by a thief currently. And the thief is actually the person we are most worried about.
That might help.
What the fuck am I doing?
All right. It has to work. Constable Oliver.
You use the other one. Okay, cool. Yeah.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Director Mokhtar, hurry! Put something under the gate.
Huh?
Director!
No luck.
It won't open any further.
Lie it on its side!
Put it down, quick!
There you go.
That'll hold it.
We should hurry.
And inform Inspector Legrand.
First, I'll get an overview of the situation.
Bald Red gets ever so closer. His thoughts suddenly begin to appear.
I doubt that the jewel is still in the treasure chamber.
But how?
I'll be watching you.
It was all the beans I ate earlier. We had a full English on the on the boat.
Heard anything from me in 5 minutes, me,
Cute.
not Constable Zellner,
Nice.
then open the entrance and call for help. Understood?
Okay.
I don't like that he has to come with me though. All right.
Whoa, indeed.
All right, what do we got in here?
Let's hope that at least some of the artifacts withstood the explosion. Fortunately, the ceiling is quite high, and the gate was still ajar. Otherwise, nothing in this room would have survived the shockwave. It will take a long time to clean and restore everything,
It's a
and
big
some
hole.
things are surely lost forever.
I feel like that. I don't like that they're not paying enough attention to the sarcophagus. I get that.
suppose
That
the
must
camera
be where he was
hit by a
hiding.
chunk of flying debris.
How did the Raven survive this though? Surely he would have also been in the explosion.
The remains of the cordon. Give me some light.
Alright, I can use cords with other cords. I reckon we're gonna have to start to make a little Jimmy down. But where could he have been? Like inside the
That's how
sarcophagus
eye
when it
left
blew up?
the treasure chamber.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No way. We've
Maybe there was
seen
a fridge
enough.
nearby.
The Raven is gone. We need to get Legrand.
Yes! Haha! Now you're stuck in here with me, loser!
Great. You happy now?
You could say that. Will you give me some light? What do you think about this?
Oh, it's a right mess.
Well,
say that
I will
again.
see you on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend.
Would you give me your flashlight?
You can't seriously expect me to say yes.
Let's
No,
share
not really.
flashlights.
So at least give me a bit of light.
Yeah.
This explosion was much more intense than the one in London, wasn't it?
You can say that again. Imagine what would have happened if the bomb had gone off tonight.
He didn't risk it. We must have made him nervous.
Look at that lovely lady!
Here. There are only a couple of guards and almost no witnesses.
Still, I would have thought he'd wait. Remember the train? Our opponent has a penchant for drama. He's vain and wants as much publicity as possible.
Much like me.
Even vain people don't make that a joke.
I mean,
true enough.
The guy, the Legrand, he isn't here. Like, you know, I've never seen the Raven and Legrand in the same room together.
It seems like the question of backup has been settled. We can't open the door from the inside.
The director will surely contact Legrand. He'll be outside the door with a full squad in no time.
I wouldn't bet on it. The thief was in the guard
What,
room
the
and knocked
subject
out
one,
the
Strider?
guard. What was he up to there? He didn't disable the alarm. Maybe the phone lines.
Someone will notice the metal shutters on the windows.
Sooner or later, sure. Until they do, we have time to solve the case. Okay then. So what do we do now?
Well, I know what we do now. We use the cord with the other cord, connect the cords, touch the tips, and then we go down.
The clasps aren't really made for heavy weights, but I think they're strong enough. Not the best rope in the world, but it will have to do.
What can I use the rope with? Oh.
I let myself down into the hole with the rope.
You can't be serious.
This isn't a matter for discussion. I'm going down there. You can join me.
I mean, my
or stay
worry
here.
would be this, not holding my weight.
Who is down there?
That's why I want to go down there. Besides, maybe I'll find an escape route for us.
All right then. Should
You all right then? Why would he kill me? Unless he's the Raven. That I do kind of suspect him. The only reason I don't think he's the Raven right now... Oh, but he could be. Okay, so imagine this. He's the Raven. We go down the hole. We find that there's a way to loop back, and that's why he... Are you roaching? Oh. Yeah, he has had lots of opportunity to shoot me. That's true. You are right. He could have shot us. Let's say that he's not the Raven.
Yes, thanks.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and even if he is the Raven, the Raven's not supposed to kill, so... There we go, that was good. Good job we trusted him.
Give me some light, Robert.
Oh, we've got a nice spotlight, thanks. Glistening off my... off the top of my head. I can't see anything.
Shine the light over there, please.
How does he...
A map of Cairo. It's covered with hundreds of small holes, and there are some pins on the floor.
Susie's the Raven? Trying to steal all the snacks.
1940. I'm going to examine the display case now. As I expected.
Empty?
Yes. The display case didn't survive the fall. The thief just had to pluck the jewel out.
Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense, but maybe Robert is... He is our light. He is our shining light. So his trust and willingness to help us is all we need. Maybe that's the message.
Interesting.
Brooks, have a safe journey. Tell your mum we say hi. I'll see you Monday. I hope she likes the gifts. Have a great time.
I wonder how the Raven knew about the secret basement. He must have done some research and then paid someone for the missing
he could be
information.
Professor Lucian as well. There's something here, but it won't let me click it.
What's that?
Hey, Don't go too far away.
Come down and stop me, or stay there and give me some light.
How does he do that?
Some kind of wooden hatch.
Maybe
There
we'll
are
end
some
up with
hinges
Robert.
on this side. There's a kind of
Fred,
metal
you have a
hook
good meeting as
holding the
well.
hatch closed.
Don't forget to demand that pizza party. I think the latch is all that's down here. Oh, there is a wall over here. Let's just have a look at the wall first and then... How suspicious. Yeah, names both begin with R as well.
There are cracks in the wall and scuff marks on the floor.
A secret door?
And probably...
I
the
can't
Raven's
fucking see
escape.
anything, Robert.
Can you open it?
There are several panels and kind of a handle. But I can't turn or pull or push it. Something's written here, but it's too dark. Hurry down with the light.
No, the Raven is trapped. We should call Legrand.
Do you think this door leads to a dead end? With every minute we hesitate, the Raven's trail is getting colder.
But we should take it one step at a time. We're alone, and the Raven is...
You've got a gun!
What would Nicholas Legrand do in this situation? Would he wait for backup?
McQueen, and thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Last.
Ka-chow.
Come on, Robert. Small decisions can have major effects. You hand me the light and we could both be heroes.
Or dead.
Robert, I'll be careful.
Okay, here's what we do. I'll hand you the lamp and you open the door. Then we guard the door and wait for backup.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Right. Catch, but hurry. I don't want to think about the fact that I'm standing here in the dark surrounded by mummies.
Oh, my dream.
That's better.
Why not just carry the flashlight? Do I not want to, like, open the hatch? Open the hatch, use the mechanism. Let's have a look at opening the hatch first. See?
I'm the talking statue. I really like to teach bad words.
There
to the
you
little
go.
boys. At least that riddle is solved now. Peepholes. And I suspect, yes. The Raven couldn't have gone this way. We'd have seen him and he couldn't have closed the bolt from outside.
What have I stolen so far? I swear I haven't stolen anything.
Why is it suddenly so bright down there?
I found the light switch.
Well, maybe a little bit. Can I go into the main hall? Oh, I can. Right, let me have a look at the canopic jars. We'll just do a once over in here.
Various containers. Maybe they contained funerary objects. The lids depict animals and a person. That alone doesn't really help me.
Okay, let's check the sarcophagus out. And then maybe we even go around.
The museum still has plenty to offer, despite the senseless destruction in the treasure chamber.
Okay. All the canopic
The
jars.
museum.
No. Let's pop to the entrance quickly. Na na na. I'm pretty sure that this game wants me to go through that secret tunnel, so... Ah!
What are you doing here? You were just...
I found another exit.
The eye?
Gone. The Raven blasted a hole in the floor of the treasure chamber. There's a hidden basement beneath it.
And the other treasures?
Blown up.
Oh no.
Director Mokhtar?
Isn't it about time to open the gates?
I don't believe that the police have arrived yet. We can't risk giving the Raven a means of escape.
That monster is
Yes, I was
surely
gonna
long
pick
gone
this.
by now.
Perhaps not.
Do your best. As soon as the...
Oh.
The
Oh my God,
basement
okay.
below the treasure chamber. Did you know about it?
I don't have time to chat to him.
There are maps and drawings from the Second World War in the room.
Yeah, does that mean the Raven's not working alone? I think he's not.
With the resistance.
Oh.
Resistance?
Egypt was occupied by
Well,
the
he just heard a rude word, so it could have been the Raven just, you know, dropping something on his foot and saying, fuck!
Collaborated with the Nazis?
If he spent as much time doing as he is talking, he'd get some shit done around here.
So, the rebels...
This guy has a bad heart, alright? Sharon,
And
thank
for
you.
that, they needed secret command posts.
Yes. And what would be of more symbolic importance than the Egyptian Museum? Witness to 5,000 years of Egyptian independence.
Okay.
Hidden rooms? Secret basements? What are they doing here?
The museum was built in 1900 by a Frenchman who had a penchant.
Is this true? The stuff about the
Mystical
secret passages?
torchlight ceremonies celebrating the builders of old? Freemasons? Things like that?
Many great buildings have complicated histories.
And today, we're going to write a new chapter.
Bye-bye.
It's going to be okay. Wait here.
Where is the constable anyway?
He's guarding the treasure chamber.
He told me to call for backup if he doesn't come back in about 5 minutes. And that I shouldn't trust you.
I don't know which is, I don't know what this means.
You won't stop me. Someone raised your museum to the ground and done your best shot at putting a stop to that someone.
Ah! Alright, so he didn't believe
I better
me.
leave him. I can't open.
Alright.
The constable thinks I'm below him in the basement. Besides, it's an advantage if he thinks that there's only one exit and that it's locked. I'll have more time for my investigation.
Alright, so we're lying. Darren, have a wonderful day at work. Good luck. Au revoir. Ciao. I'll see you on Monday. Have a good day and have a good weekend as well.
The guard is still unconscious. Not terribly polite to just leave him there, but...
Couldn't the
I think
Raven
he'll be
slip
fine.
out of one of these holes in the top? Metal bulkhead? Could they look about
The
human
explosion
sized?
occurred a few minutes ago. I should hear sirens any moment. Once that happens, I won't be able to stop the constable and the director from opening the doors.
Alright, let's The thief. I like how he walks with such purpose. Dun, dun, dun.
Zelna, is that you?
No.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
still looking. The basement is quite large.
Okay, okay, don't go too far away.
Alright, let's go.
That is interesting. 4 discs. An extravagant combination lock. If it was just another language with a Latin alphabet, I might be able to guess the meaning, but I'm lost when it comes to Arabic. I'll write them down. It could be a hint about how to open the door.
Could we not turn on like a light or something? Use the mechanism. Alright, let's have a look. Gunshot, murder, clues and evidence, bullet, museum. Museum director. Oh, look, that's a new picture. Right? Was there something? Oh, look. Can I take a guess at this? I'm gonna take a guess. Okay, it's not. So I was just wondering if it was like Ra is the sun god, and that's Ra. So he would be at the top. And then you've got Anubis, which is the guardian of the dead. And then we have the Pharaoh, maybe? And we have this fella who I'm not sure who he is.
You've solved this.
Thank you, Pixels. Thank you for your confidence. So rude. Raw. Yeah, I just thought that... I thought maybe... I quite like the sound of this. Well, this little lad is always upside down by the look of it. I think he's the crocodile. He is the right way up here. I suppose he would be the right way up here as well. Yeah, ceramic grinding, very specific ASMR noise. All right, I will, oh, will it not let me? It won't let me exit? Oh, that sucks. It doesn't let me out. Oh, goody. It doesn't let me out of this puzzle. Great, okay. I would... Okay, how about they are the canopic jars? Because that might be what they are. So which bit goes in which canopic jar? This maybe is where the brain goes. Let me have a look. Canopic jar. Let's see. Which bit goes in which? Oh, he's a baboon, not a crocodile. Okay. Right, baboon. Jackal head, which is this lad. And then...
Nice!
Oh my god, Christ! Thank you, Pixels. Thank you. I needed that, you know. Jolt me awake, right? Let's get the human, and then... Oh, the falcon head at the... Maybe they need to be... this way, and then this way, and then like this. Yeah? Well, the music started. Okay. I did it because it said that there was significance that they were the north, south, east, and west. So the falcon-headed god was west. And then the jackal-headed god was east. The baboon head was north. And then the lady was south. Hmm. Got 2 new sounds. We've got a new one for "Oh You're Lazy" as well, or a temporary one, or you know they'll probably just get switched out. The baboon was north, and that's definitely the baboon. Maybe they've got to be the right way up.
Let's stop here.
Oh.
Looks like you're getting tired.
I am. Alex. Thank you very much. I am getting tired. Which one? Okay, so I've got it right. They should all face inwards. Oh, that is so fucking annoying. That's so painfully annoying. They all had to face inwards. I had the vibe, but not the execution. Do you think we should take the
He's up
flashlight?
there, Robert. I know that.
That may be. Go into the guard room and open the gates.
Tell the director.
Zelna, don't do it. It's too dangerous.
You can't stop me. Not anymore.
Oh.
200 steps at least. And a ladder. I'm too old for this.
This isn't going to be good for our heart either.
The chair is the only object that's not covered with dust. It seems like someone sat on it recently. Handcuffs. Not what I expected. Was someone interrogated here? Huh? The Raven, if I'm not mistaken. Why don't you step into the light?
Oh my god, do you actually want me to fucking guess? I don't know. I didn't want to... Who? Okay, let's think about this. I don't think it's Gebhardt. I don't think it's Lucian, because he could have just run off. Like, I think Gebhardt is dead and chucked over the side of the boat. I think Lucian couldn't be it because he would have just stolen the eye to begin with. He wouldn't have needed to... Alright? I think Mr. Inch... I think it could be Mr. Inch. It could be. Because that would make sense why he... So he recently started working for the Baroness. As well. So it would make sense why he started working for her. Because he wanted to get her key. Bread, they've sprung it on me that I need to guess who it was. And it makes sense because she is like, or he was, yeah, because she was organizing all of these stuff to do with museums and stuff. That means that he had access to all of them. Why can't we name the kid? Honestly, I can't remember who Kreutzer is, so he can't have been that significant.
After intense introduction, it is obvious that the Raven is, drum roll please. Drum hit, drum hit, drum hit, drum hit. Your mom hey-oh got an helicopter on the floor covered in the crunk.
You know what? Go for it, Mum. You be you. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah. Yeah, always includes these connections that you never knew about in the story. I think it's Mr. Inch, because I don't think it's Legrand. I can't remember who Kreutzer is. Oh, he's the, like, really uncool violin guy. No, because he could have stolen the eye at any point. Yeah, he's too, this guy's too uncool. I don't think it's Legrand. I think that only leaves us with Mr. Alfred Inch. But again, why did it have to be all the guys? I really suspected the lady who wrote the stories.
Mr. Inch.
Amazing. Truly amazing.
I am amazing!
Legrand would be my most dangerous opponent, but it seems I should have had more respect for age.
God, I'm so cool.
And the bomb on the train? Did you want to kill us all?
I knew that Legrand would be hot on my heels after the heist in London. He's a dangerous man, Mr. Zellner. He almost caught me once.
Is that a reason
Thank
to
you,
resort
thank
to
you.
murder?
It wasn't my only reason.
Thank you.
An eye for an eye, Constable Zellner.
Okay.
What about the murder of the Baroness?
You
Was that
deserve a
also your
medal.
doing?
I should have
The death
kept
of the
them.
Baroness was never part of the plan. Dr. Gebhardt had a score to settle with her and got in my way.
You didn't care about the key to the safe?
I never wanted to steal the eye out of the safe. I always intended to strike here, in the museum.
What about Gebhardt's confession?
A nice idea, don't you think? It keeps the inspector out of my hair, for a few more hours at least, until everything collapses like a house of cards.
Why did you want to steal the second eye here?
The eye was in the bank in Zurich for a long time, impossible to get at. Then the safe on the ship in Legrand's cabin, too complicated. I heard about the secret basement.
See,
and
what
found
he
out
didn't
how
know
the
was the
security
professor had
system
it in his
worked.
pocket.
I would have preferred to save my performance for the
Oh
government.
God, I cry, Gulix.
Well,
You were
events
just always
demanded
right.
a change of schedule, not least because of you, my nosy friend.
How did you do it?
How did you do it? How did you plant the message on the safe in the train? How did you know that Gebhardt killed the Baroness? And the demolition charge below the treasure chamber? How did you manage it all? Even if your arm isn't lame.
Oh, it is, believe me. I needed help, it's true. A messenger boy to replace my arms and legs.
A messenger boy?
Is that our little lad?
Adil, this could be interesting. He's quite talented, but unreliable. He has a mind of his own plans. Don't you, Adil?
I never wanted blood to be shed, but it's time to make an exception.
How embarrassing.
He only forgot one thing.
Don't shoot him.
I keep things firmly in
Don't
hand.
shoot him.
Always.
That'll make me feel
End
bad
of
for saying that he was embarrassed. Like, I hadn't finished asking him my questions yet, though. Is the game over? You guys said it was 10.5 hours. Am I just so clever that I... Oh yeah, there's a third chapter. You're right. What if I'm dead? And I'm not in the third chapter.
I told you not to get off. What if the train had gone without you?
No, here I am.
So, you're taking a job as a ship's doctor.
I am excited but nervous too. I'm not exactly a champion swimmer.
That's the
If you
murderer.
wind up in the water on board a ship, something's gone
Oh.
terribly wrong.
I get to play as I get to commit the crime.
What was all that in the museum?
That didn't quite go according to plan, did it? And I hate it when things don't go according to plan.
You nearly killed them.
You let them catch you.
It wasn't my fault. Scotland Yard was there.
If I thought it was your fault, you'd already be bobbing in the River Thames with a bullet in your head. Someone tipped them off. I don't know who, but I'm going to find out. Where is the jewel?
How do they not hear me?
Marvelous. But it's just half the set, and stealing the second eye will be more difficult than I'd anticipated.
Yeah, I thought the Raven didn't kill. But I think because he's involved, maybe he, you know, kind of desperate.
Hasn't the Baroness grown suspicious?
She's wrapped up in a veil of alcohol, arrogance, and disinterest. Only flattery, gossip, and Belgian chocolate can penetrate it.
Belgian chocolate.
To be rid of that old hag. She's my ticket to the most important museums in Europe. But these have been the longest.
Science pointer, yes,
6 months
Mr.
of my
West. Is that chicken? Do they do chicken at Popeyes?
Why are we meeting here and not in Venice like we planned?
London drew more attention than planned. They put Legrand on the case.
Nicholas Legrand?
He's searching the train.
Shouldn't we postpone the plan under these circumstances?
On the contrary, I gave him an anonymous tip.
A tip?
I told him that the train will be robbed.
You don't seriously suggest
that you're committing more crimes.
Of course.
What chicken are you gonna get, Mr. West? I don't know why he... I want to know his motive for being the Raven, though.
Mr. X will provide us with everything we need. As planned,
Like, surely he could just take one of the eyes and that's, like, valuable enough. He doesn't need the second one. Whether it's sunken cost fallacy.
And under no circumstances can anyone be permitted to discover our relationship. Understood?
And the rest of the plan is as before?
They were just best friends.
On board the ship.
Thank God everybody in the UK can't hear people shouting.
Then I'll get in the car and we'll meet in Venice.
No, Legrand necessitates a change of plan. You'll go by train as well, and place this envelope on the safe as soon as the train halts in the tunnel. I'll cause a blackout so that you can sneak past the guard.
Right.
You won't believe
What was that?
the safe. That blasted Bobby from
Funny
London.
thing is I'm having to read the subtitles too because I can't hear them.
And Legrand?
You take care of the letter. I'll take care of everything else. The most important thing is that no one recognizes you on the train.
And that I don't get caught.
Oh, he had to wear the outfit.
How are the injured guards doing?
How the devil should I know?
You didn't need to do that.
What? Save your bacon?
I'd have made it out on my own.
Oh, yes, the poor security guard. It really wasn't necessary. I'm such a naughty boy.
Can I have that as a sound alert, Greg?
Oh, please,
Greg, you in chat?
Be angry with me. I won't do it again.
Can I have that as a sound alert? Such a naughty boy.
What's the purpose of the letter?
That's not your concern.
I'd just like to know whether I'm risking my life for some game of yours, or whether it's worth it.
Any one of my
Oh, he really likes to
life. You just do what I
pin us up against the wall, doesn't he?
Stick the letter on the door of the safe or leave it on top of it. I don't care. But the letter has to be there as soon as Legrand shows up after the blackout to make sure everything is in order. Understood?
Yes.
What?
Yes, understood. I don't know. We have the first eye, and we only just escaped.
Tell me you're not suggesting that we should be satisfied with that. One eye alone is nothing more than an
It's so sexy.
But both of these together are a legend. My greatest triumph.
Shouldn't I
Okay.
put the eye somewhere for safekeeping, just in case Legrand searches our things?
I'll hide the jewel in the Baroness's luggage. I already know where. Legrand won't dare search her belongings, and even then, he'll never be able to open the secret compartment.
Okay, so we'll see each other in Venice.
And not sooner. Here, take your travel documents. We may not have an opportunity to meet in Venice.
Okay,
Hey,
fine.
Yesu.
Huh, that's the first change of plans so
Yesu,
far.
the Raven has been a very naughty boy.
Whatever. Looks like I'll be going to Venice by train.
Right. Whose notebook is it? Is this still... I'm just here for the pictures. Okay, no.
The conductor from the train.
It's an exact copy of our notebook. It's nice that he's filling it in for us.
The train's been held up, and he seems to want to prevent further delays.
Yeah, we've got to get
A leather bag like the ones used by country doctors for carrying their equipment.
We've got to get one of the conductor's outfits on. It was the narrator all along.
Something in it. It's empty now.
I'm still sad we lost that hat.
Put a uniform on a short, old, rather chubby little man, and they'll show him all due respect, even if he's only a constable. The uniform alone gives him power, and that counts for a lot in this part of the world.
That was rude.
Some of the passengers got off the train to stretch their legs, but this man started his journey right here in Europe. He waited a good 10 minutes
Yeah,
for the train.
it's like he's shouting to himself. Let me look through the
Sometimes
trash.
you can find useful things in a waste bin, but this one seems to have been emptied recently.
Sometimes you can find some really useful things in the bin.
Burglary in British Museum, 1 casualty, 5,000 pounds damage, culprit unknown. Return of the Raven? I'd have escaped anyway. But
I
just
am a
couldn't resist
criminal.
playing with dynamite. I hope the security guard recovers soon. It's built out of thin wooden boards. Probably didn't have to bear much weight. There probably isn't a single newspaper between Moscow and Madrid that's not reporting.
It's good, Pilwazan. It's good. We guessed who the Raven was. But I must admit, I really thought it was that old lady. Yeah, it's throwing the trash, usually with like a Stella in the other hand, though. Examine the envelope. It was, Inch, the butler.
On the MS Lydia from Venice to Cairo, some banknotes, and a passport. Blank. No personal info, no picture. Inch has brilliant contacts in the underworld. He knows the best counterfeiters,
It's plastic bread.
pickpockets, and con men. He remains anonymous, though. Most of them don't even know they're working for it. Mr. X, his contact.
Mr. X is.
Doesn't have a clue who he is.
Look at the message.
Loves the spotlight and has a flair for the dramatic. Why else would he call
I know
himself
who
the
the Raven
I
is.
don't like having to
Raven,
risk my own
Raven,
neck
Raven.
as part of his drama. What's the point of leaving messages for his opponent?
Why'd you do it then? Just go home.
I'd like to know what message Inch finds so important that
Just
he's
go
willing to
home.
risk my
Like,
neck
go.
to deliver it. But now's not the time. I have a
Go
train
back
catch.
to your house in London and, you know, just pretend none of this happened.
If I try to just get on the train, the conductor would probably
Like, put your feet
stop
up,
me
watch
and
the
might even turn
Euros.
me over to the police. I can't risk that. They won't let me ride along in the freight car.
Yeah, the
Not
butler
even
would
if I
already
ask
be on the
nicely.
train far away. Well, I need to get one of the outfits on. I don't know how to... Why would I do this? And wouldn't they notice?
This wooden crate is big enough to completely conceal the bag.
Uh-huh.
Protected from prying eyes. And I could make my exit from the scene of the crime
But
unnoticed.
why
There's
would we do
still
that?
one problem. Someone might see me picking up the bag and putting it in.
Why do we want his bag? What about if I, like, threw a knife at them? What the fuck are we even doing?
I could probably pry the bottom boards off without too much effort. They're thin and the nails are short.
I don't... What are we doing?
Perfect. It looks like a normal crate. It's now or never.
It's now or never. Crime time.
Hey, you! Scram!
Yes, sir. Let the games begin.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Can't you see that I am talking to the constable?
The train is leaving in a few minutes, sir. I have to ask you to board it now.
We should
Helen,
get on.
good
Perhaps we'll be able
morning.
to continue our conversation during the trip.
I won't stand in the way. Where's my bag?
You left it right there.
I know that. I want to know where it is now.
I don't know.
What about the kid that you just told to...
If you gentlemen would get on the train in the meantime...
I will hold you and your employers liable for this.
I'm sure he'll find the bag. Come on, Dr. Gebhardt. I will help you with your luggage.
Fine.
I think we're gonna take this guy's clothes.
The conductor doesn't really seem to know where to search for the lost bag. Finding a particular piece of luggage at a railway station is like finding a needle in a haystack. You seem to be searching for something. Can I help?
Go away. There's no money to be earned here.
That's not what I mean. I just thought, if you're looking for a brown bag...
Why? Did
Oh,
you
he's got
steal
some
one?
Spider-Man underwear on.
I wouldn't be offering to help you. I saw a little
Peter
blonde
Parker
boy
right
take
in the middle.
bag. He ran off with it over there.
Really?
Yeah! We've played the most recent ones. We have. I liked
Isn't that the bag?
the second one the best. Or the first one?
Where?
The second one, I think. Imagine being knocked
Nothing
out
personal.
by a stack of newspaper. Oh. I ain't confused me. People might like that underwear, you Sue. Pick up that shoe. Yep.
No! Oh, man!
That's true. They are pretty heavy. Imagine being the last thing you saw. Was the front page of the news, though.
Let me have a look.
This is so interesting, though. Little did he know
I shadowed him
that
for
the
days in
eye
London. He might recognize me.
was kept in this room. That's why he had to get back in his compartment.
Professor Lucien seems to travel light. The Baroness's luggage takes up half a freight car.
Yeah. Hey, Adam. Ahoy, ahoy.
The sink. The sink. No, that will help me now. Professor Lucien hasn't slept a single night in the cabin yet. The towel is unused.
No, come on it then, alright.
My God, I barely look like myself.
We're probably gonna have to make our way out the window, I should imagine.
If I twisted it, then I'd have a sort of rope.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't give up easily. I don't think that the suitcase or the bag contain anything that could help me.
Other than that eye!
Leave as little
That's
evidence.
so amazing.
It was the only window that was open at the station, so it was a good way to get onto the train. And now, it might be my only way out. The window to the right should be the Baroness's cabin, and the one on the left is the saloon car. The roof could be my escape route.
This is kind of cool that we get to... And then the kid is going to see this fly off because he said he saw a ghost. Can't touch anything right now. Oh, lads, I think it's glitched. I haven't saved. Choo-choo. Oh, no. Yeah, it is Joshua, yeah. Okay. It's also the sequel to It's Broken. I guess, okay, lads, CBT Angel, thoughts and prayers for it having auto-saved. You guys can watch the train if you want. I'm just having a look to see whether...
Hello, weekend.
Oh!
Look at Twitch, now back at me, now back to chat,
Twitch,
now
now
back,
back to me.
Sadly, this mayonnaise is expired, but if you watch my ads, I can afford another bottle. Look down, back up. Where are you? You're on YouTube, where you can subscribe to your favorite streamer. What's in your hand? Back at me. It's the anime figure you've always wanted. Look again, the anime figure is now a mouse that you'll use to click follow on twitch.tv/Captain Badgertail. I'm in Switzerland.
Hey, that's where Zelna's from. Okay, right. Apparently there is a fix for it, so we will, I guess, Alt F4 the game. Alt F4. I know that lady in the ad. Oh no, yeah, she's a real sellout, isn't she? She's a real sellout to Big Mayo. You like it? I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Right, let's see if I can get the Raven working. Yeah, I think I've seen her on video before. Hellman's Addict. Terrible. A terrible role model. Oh, thank God it has auto-saved. You should see, like, okay. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I just looked here and the last save is the murder in the Mediterranean. Oh, thank God we've auto-saved. Right, so someone says that if you just grab the towel without looking at anything else, it won't be a problem.
Professor Lucia.
Take the towel.
If I twist it,
Okay.
then I'd have
A rope. Use towel. Okay.
It was the only window that was open in the station.
No, it's okay. There's an autosave. So I think it'll be alright without me saving. I guess I could. Hiccups. Right, save game. I guess I want to... It won't let me save anywhere else, but I will save yes. Hey Darth, we're now doing crime. Okay. This is a problem. Let's see. Freeze. Use the towel. I can't do anything. Try exiting through the window without getting the towel. Someone said that worked. Okay. So we're going to have to load at that auto save before the towel.
It was the only window that, and now it might be my only way out. The window to the right should be the Baroness's cabin, and the one on the left is the saloon car. The roof could be my escape route.
Fantastic!
If I stand up, my head is level with the roof, but the roof is too slanted and smooth to climb. That's the Baroness's cabin. Inch is probably with her.
Yeah, wacky, eh? The thing is there are other bugs, because when I searched bugs, when I searched bugs, there were loads of others, so I'm like hoping that I don't get any more.
There must be someone in the saloon car. They'd see me if I climbed along the side of the train. I wouldn't mind jumping through the window and giving them both the surprise of a lifetime, but then the Baroness would freak out. And Inch would be forced to report the event to the police. Those are air ducts or something, but I can't reach them with my hands.
Knife.
Those are air ducts or something.
Okay, I'm stuck again. Where am I going? So the issue is now that I don't have a towel. The game doesn't register that I have a towel. So I can't use the towel on the air ducts. So I can go back inside, but I'm gonna have to pick the towel up.
Professor Lucien.
Pick the towel.
If I twisted it, then I'd have a sort of rope.
Get out the window. Oh, really? That's so cool. Steven, that's so... Oh, it worked. But now I can't... Oh, there we go. There we go. We're good.
Like traveling on a train.
Just so good. We gotta manipulate the game. Oh, we're just going straight in.
The safe that I need to put the envelope on is in the freight car, but I can't just walk in like a delivery man. The safe is guarded. Even he would be curious to see a conductor in the freight car. I should be able to move about freely in the train, as long as I keep away from Professor Lucien. The other guests don't know me. And
Okay.
change several times.
Watch out for
during the
tunnels,
journey.
right?
A new face shouldn't seem suspicious to anyone.
Okay.
Young man?
Hello.
Yes, sir?
Tell me, when did they switch to self-service on the Orient Express? Should they not have informed the passengers about that in advance?
Forgive me, sir. I was...
And what about my bag? Did your colleague find it?
No.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know.
I expected as much. There will be consequences. And now, bring me my coffee.
Of course, sir.
Fantastic. We get to make this guy a coffee. Can I actually make him a coffee? I presume... Can I actually make him a coffee?
There's still some coffee left.
Just put it... There's already coffee in this mug, though. Why would I... It disappeared. Wait. Look, the coffee's there. Did you see that?
Coffee for the gentleman.
Do you know what the problem with people like you is?
You mean our lack of a sense of duty, or our...
He's such an asshole, isn't he?
A lack of respect for our elders. We have so many flaws.
He didn't say anything! He knows he's a dickhead. See, look, the coffee's still there as well. Yeah, it's gotten really glitchy.
A dish with old people's candy. Butterscotch, I think.
Butterscotch.
Locked.
Yeah. Like, that's a disc of steaming coffee. Wacky. Now we've got some butterscotch on us. Right. Remastered. No. This is to make it seem more like the original gym. He's done the cute. Yeah. He's done the testing after the museum. They were like, oh, I'm sure the rest of it's okay. If the first bit is.
To be some kind of carer or companion for the older lady. I wouldn't like to be with her all day long. She radiates a certain restlessness and unease. I know people like that always have to be doing something. They feel useless if they don't have anything to do. I feel sorry for them. The old lady didn't get on in Zurich, and she doesn't look like someone from Nancy or Basel. I'm guessing she boarded in Paris. She seems familiar somehow. I've seen her someplace before. Maybe she used to be an actress.
I love how we're just standing staring at this old lady.
She has the confidence of someone who doesn't have to prove herself anymore. She's rich, that's for sure, but it's not just that. I'd better not talk to her. Her eyes are intelligent and observant. Something tells me
So
I only make life
sexy.
difficult for myself if I try to pull the wool over her eyes. The elderly woman's carer can't keep her hands still, so she's knitting.
Are we actually gonna just...
Can I bring you ladies anything? Is everything satisfactory?
Everything is wonderful, young man.
Well, so we're the Raven's accomplice right now. She would know! You'd pull her whole project away. Oh. God knows what we're gonna do with that.
I think Professor Lucien is still in the hallway, trying to get into his cabin. I'd better wait until the coast is clear.
Use it with the knife. Use the butterscotch with the letter. Like 7 feet tall. We're 7 feet tall from any perspective. He's just a really big lad. You know, his parents fed him a lot of peas growing up. You know, at least my parents said that peas make you tall. Where the fuck am I going? Butterscotch. Why does nobody hear this?
The ventilation shaft supplies the freight car with fresh air. It also seems big.
Fart in it. Fart through it.
I found my way in.
That would be so funny.
The cover has 2 hinges on the back. It's possible to open it, but the 2 screws on the front hold it closed.
Use the knife. No? Yeah, we're just doing pranks now.
I can't see anything but the rear of the car through the slots. And that won't do. What I really need is a view of the front.
Why can't we use the knife to open the screws? Well, I wouldn't expect the police to flee. I just thought it was a funny.
Back in Venice.
It would just be funny to follow them, wouldn't it?
That. I could have fallen under the wheels.
I thought you were a ghost.
Ghosts don't exist.
They do too. One just flew past my window.
Be off with you.
Oh, man.
That's like a random, like, weird acid glitch here as well.
Ah, I can use these.
Phew, that was close.
Hey, Hio. Happy Friday.
Left the lock open. How
Do you have any fun plans for the weekend?
Let's see.
Any games you're playing?
A wrench, you don't say. This is too easy.
Gotta use our special AirPods for it, Stephen. No, it was a towel, Hama. It was the towel that we were using. To grip onto the top of the train must have flown past his. Have you, Otter? How are you finding it?
First, I need to get an overview of what's awaiting me in the freight car, and then I'll take care of the cover.
I'm hoping that we'll get to play some Baldur's Gate this weekend. Maybe I can still look through the window.
The safe is guarded by my old friend, the body from London. Even he would be curious to see a conductor in the freight car.
So I've seen it now, right?
The safe is even.
Have I got to maybe put a ball of wool down there? Or... maybe a ball of wool? Loads of mutuals online are playing it, so I wanted to join in. Which, do you get to pick classes and, like, specializations? Maybe we can go into the next carriage because there you go.
I think the coast is clear.
What did you pick?
Obviously, they managed to open the door. I wonder who or what the archaeologist thinks locked it. Did he connect it to the burglary in London? Probably not.
Shouting that right outside his door.
Is also in the compartment.
Oh.
He'll probably find some excuse to sneak out to trigger the blackout and engage the emergency brakes. No idea how he expects to pull that off. He usually leaves me in the dark about such things, even after months of partnership.
AKA,
He still doesn't.
game developers couldn't think of how he'd do it either. That's so good.
Huh. Is this a Stradivarius or something like that? If it is, maybe I should take it with me during the blackout. With any luck, I'm gonna be a happy family man soon, and I'll need a few francs, lira, or marks. The violinist was already on the train in Zurich. Handsome devil. I'm glad my girlfriend isn't here. She loves to make me jealous, and once I'm raging mad, she leans forward and whispers one of those phrases that only she can say.
Yeah, Mum.
He seems to be worried about something. So much the better for me. If he's absorbed in his own problems, he won't be paying attention to anyone else, and won't be able to offer good testimony.
I'm still not sure what his MO is either.
Self-control. Side jobs always lead to complications. There are enough unknowns in our plan as it is. No need to add more.
Okay.
We're still in the Swiss Alps. We should reach the Italian border in half an hour.
not seeing anything else. And I'm not sure we can... Oh, we can.
Some maps, info for travelers, some pictures, and the schedule, all neatly hung up with magnets.
I'm not sure I would want to, Darth.
Climbing over the coal car is the only way to get into the driver's cab while the train is moving. I can't imagine Inch climbing over it to trigger a blackout up front. I bet he paid someone to do his dirty work. Inch almost never takes personal risks, and usually he tries to keep his hands...
I wonder why he's told you his real identity, though. Oh, cabinet?
Won't work. There's a lock at the bottom of the window.
Can I use the keys?
Maybe.
Oh, nice!
The big map.
Why do I want to do this, though?
The Orient Express took in the course of its long history. It's larger than the other notices, and thus hung up with larger magnets.
Oh!
I'll take one with me.
Magnet, okay. What else have we got? Let's... Not seeing anything. Let's go into the saloon car. I guess let's go into the next carriage. So, I'm looking for something that will show us what is inside the freight car.
Locked. Let's see. It fits.
Oh, nice. Have we got anything?
A lot of odds and ends. A hairnet, batteries, a half pack of cigarettes, an unused toothbrush.
Oh, dang. I was really hoping for a used one.
Of all trades, like a concierge in a hotel. So,
No, we are we're now playing as the thief, Magnus. So we're seeing how the crime was done. Oh, lads, I get it. I understand. I understand how this puzzle works. Yeah, so we're actually the Raven's sidekick at the moment. The Raven was a butler, and he's asked us to do his kind of dirty work for him. So, I think we've got to tie this mirror to this ball of yarn, or to the magnet.
I'll tie the magnet to the string.
And then I put the mirror? No?
I doubt that I can drag the safe, and I can't imagine another reason for pushing the string through the ventilation shaft. In theory, I could use the mirror to get a look at the front of the car, but my arm is too thick to fit through the grate.
So what if we take the grate off?
I need to get an overview of what's awaiting me in the freight car.
Daniel, good morning. Ball of wood with... This has to be it. The small mirror has to go on the magnet with the string. With the... Maybe we stick it with the butterscotch?
That should do it.
Okay, so now we have a sticky mirror.
It sticks.
That we will stick to the magnet? I don't understand. Now I've just got a sticky mess.
In theory, I could use the
Use the
mirror
mesh
to
to get a look at the front of the car.
But my arm arm is too thick
Thick,
to fit
yeah.
the plate.
So surely I can put the magnet through.
I doubt that I can drag the safe through the ventilation shaft with nothing more than a magnet on a string. And I can't imagine another reason for pushing the string through the ventilation shaft.
But attach the mirror to the string. With the wrench? With the ball of wool onto the knife? I don't... Yeah, the view's nice. This is the Swiss Alps, so it is quite nice. How about if I... Alright, go this way. Cut the roof off. I think they would notice though if I did that. Right. Now if we go off. The only thing there must be, we must have like... Let's go behind the car again. So we've searched the drawer already. Yak! Hello, happy Friday. There's a radio.
Portable radio. The reception is surprisingly good here in the mountains.
Nice.
I won't be able to use the radio, but the antenna, on the other hand, a thin, short metal rod that can be extended. Something like that might come in handy.
Sticky.
Okay, the candy is so sticky that it should hold the mirror without any trouble.
But what's
As
the...
I expected, it sticks.
What do I do with the string now, though? Right. So wacky. So I've essentially made myself a selfie stick.
There's the guard. The safe is directly beneath the ventilation shaft. I could shimmy down the shaft and hit him on the head from behind.
Uh-oh. Are you okay, Robert?
Nothing to report, sir.
At ease.
Any suspicious passengers come aboard in Zurich, sir?
Not really. It could be anyone and no one. But we've received support from the Swiss police. A certain Constable Zelma.
Oh?
Very motivated. Might get on our nerves.
They're talking shit about us.
I can't overpower two people. I don't think I'll be able to slip into the carriage unseen after all. Oh, there has to be a way. I have to keep Inch happy.
I know! I know!
Onto the safe, or on top of it. The
Okay.
safe is directly beneath the ventilation shaft. And Inch said something about a blackout and a tunnel. I could use the moments of confusion
Yes.
and darkness to toss the letter.
Oh, I was thinking we might lower it.
Work, as long as I manage to open the ventilation shaft
Okay.
and choose the right moment. I could unscrew the screws, but I should only open the cover inside the tunnel.
Alright, I'm ready. Oh, I thought this might be timed for me to do it.
What was that?
How are they
Sir, Must have fallen out.
What is this close up?
Put that on the floor.
Yes, sir.
That was close. If
Okay.
the second screw makes that much noise, it's over for me.
What about the magnet with the letter?
No way. If the second nut also hits the floor, Legrand will know that I'm up here.
Don't want the second nut hitting the
Jump
floor.
from the train. The cover has 2 hinges on the back. It's possible to open it, but the 2...
Okay. Oh, we gotta pick up the nut. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Yeah, you don't want your nut getting everywhere, alright?
Alright. We should...
What? The light's gone out.
Flashlights! Ah! Get off me!
Yeah.
There, sir. An envelope.
I can't believe they never pointed out the ventilation shaft. Crikey,
My
governor!
dear Nico, you should take a closer look at the box. R.
What the dickens?
Hey, Billy, good morning.
It's away with it. Take cover.
Oh my god, he nearly blew us up as well. That's fucking rude. Oh, he likes pushing us around, doesn't he?
I won't blindly obey orders anymore. I want to know what the plan is.
You know as much as you need to know. We will steal the second eye in Cairo, before the eyes of the world. The theft of the first eye got everyone's attention. Legrand's death would have increased the excitement immeasurably. But this will do just as well. We'll have a showdown instead. The Raven versus the Inspector. That should also electrify the press.
Why are you doing this? I thought it was about the jewels. Why are we making life difficult for ourselves and attracting so much attention?
It's about more than that. It's about performing on the greatest stage of all. About the end of a legend. You'll see when it's time for you to see. Until then, just do as I say.
But James? James! Where on earth are you?
During the trip, we'll keep a low profile and steer clear of Legrand.
I lost the ticket and the fake passport.
I swear, if my arm was still good enough to climb, I'd have disposed of you long ago. Ah, well. I'd prefer that no one see you while you're on board. Smuggle yourself on board and stay under cover until Cairo.
Okay.
And no more games.
So we were supposed to be on as a
police or anyone else could do to you compares to what I
passenger.
do to you if you don't follow my plan.
James, there you are. Is the inspector to carry my luggage onto the ship all by himself?
He thinks he knows me. He thinks I'm stupid.
You don't even know me, Dad!
Yeah, right where I want him. Here's a young thief who'll show an old timer.
Oh my god.
Even if it means a bit of solitary confinement.
Oh, that wasn't the chest that I thought you would be in. Right, lads. Shall we, as this is a nice, like, nice fresh moment. Nice, like, fresh place to save and come back to this on Monday? Yeah? Yeah, come back to it on Monday. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. I will be back on Monday probably with the Raven. I think we've only got one more stream with the game. Yeah, I think we got one more. Darth, I guess, can you call it a holiday? I hope the time spent with your parents goes okay and you have a nice weekend. And yeah, so we're back with the Raven on Monday. Tuesday will be maybe Lacuna, maybe something else. Well, we'll have a Lacuna next week, and then we will also have the Raven next week as well. So, God, I haven't thought. Thank you, Valsian. Thank you. How many years have I gone without hearing that? And now I just lost it. So fucking upset. All right, lads. You have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much for coming today. And I will see you on Monday. Have a good time. Play lots of games. Don't rob anyone. And smooch your mums for me, all right? I'll see you on Monday. Thank you very much, lads. Bye-bye. Wah!